Look at hobbles, and I can't stand fences. Don't fence me in.
Oh, give me land, lots of land under starry skies. Don't fence me in. Let me ride through the wide country that I love. Don't fence me in. Let me be by myself in the evening breeze. Listen to the murmur of the cottonwood trees. Send me off forever, but I ask you please, don't fence me in. Just turn me loose, let me straddle my old saddle underneath the western skies.
On my cayuse, let me wander over yonder till I see the mountains rise. Ba 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 ba. I want to ride to the ridge where the west commences, and gaze at the moon till I lose my senses, and I can't look at hobbles, and I can't stand fences. Don't fence me in. Papa, don't you fence me in.
Now, as we've been creating these isolation interludes, we've been trying to challenge ourselves to come up with different ideas each time we film. There are lots of different versions of these songs out in the world, and we want to put our own unique Victory Sisters stamp on our version. So the idea for the next isolation interlude actually came from Marcia's husband. He said lots of people are missing dressing up, having a reason to get dressed up in lockdown, missing out on, getting dressed up to go to the pub or socialise with friends. And so we put that thought into this video. I think a lot of vintage performers can probably relate to this. We found some different reasons to get dressed up for.
Mister, what you callin', what you doing tonight? Hope you're in the mood because I'm feeling just right. How's about a corner with a table for two, where the music's mellow and some gay rendezvous? There's no chance romancing with a blue attitude. You've gotta do some dancing to get in the mood. Sister, what you callin', that's a kindly idea. Something swinging Dilla would be good to my ear. Everybody must agree that dancing has charms. When you have that certain one you love in your arms, stepping out with you will be a sweet interlude. A build her up with that will put me in the mood. In the mood. That's it, I got it. In the mood. Your hair will slide in the mood. Oh, what a hog it. Be alive and get the job. You got to learn how. Hep, hep, hep. Hep like a heifer. Pep, pep, pep. Hot as a pepper. Step, step, step. Step like a stepper. We're mugging and hugging. We're in the mood now. Mister, what you call 'em, all you needed was fun. You can see the wonders that this evening has done. Your feet were so heavy till they hardly could move. Now the light is feathers and you're riding the groove. You were only hungry for some musical food. You're positively, absolutely in the mood. Sister, what you call 'em, I'm indebted to you. Little goes to show what good and fluids can do. Never felt so happy and so fully alive. Seems the jam and jumping is a powerful jive. Swing the room is giving me a new attitude. My heart is full of rhythm and
Yes, there is nothing like doing the housework in your sequins. Now, we've been lucky enough, as Karen said, to have some fantastic gigs over the years, and as well as performing at vintage car shows and different events, we have written 2 theatre shows. So back in 2017, we first performed a wartime songbook at the Radlett Centre, and it's completely sold out. We were thrilled when they asked us to come back the next year, and in 2018 we performed the Golden Age of Radio for them, and both of these shows celebrate the era of music that we love so well. They're slightly different, and we're actually going to be, fingers crossed, performing a wartime songbook again this year in November at the Radlett Centre. So keep your eyes peeled for tickets for that. In the meanwhile, we'll give you a glimpse at both of the shows now.
Oh, sure. Join us. There's a garden, what a garden. Only happy faces bloom there, and there's never any room there for a worry or a gloom there. Oh, there's music and there's dancing and a lot of sweet romancing. When they play the polka, they all get in a swing. Every time they hear that pa-pa, everybody feels so tra-la-la. They want to throw their cares away. They all go la-dee-ah-dee-ay. When they hear a rumble on the floor, it's the big surprise they're waiting for. And all the couples form a ring. For miles around you'll hear them sing. Roll out the barrel, we'll have a barrel of fun. Roll out the barrel, we got the blues on the run. Sing boom tararo, bring out a song of good cheer. Now's the time to roll the barrel for the gang's all here. When they hear a rumble on the floor, it's the big surprise that they're waiting for. And all the couples, they all form a ring. For miles around, you'll hear them sing, sing-a-ba-da-dee, ba-da-da-da. Oh, gotcha, Liz.
Okay, this is
Roll it out, roll it out.
like mine with a kiss.
Boiled or fried,
I'm satisfied as long as I get my kiss.
how do you like your toast in the morning?
I like mine with a hug.
Dark or light,
The world's alright as long as I get my hug. I've gotta have my love in the end.
all the rest of your day is positively mayhem.
I'm a regular monster.
How do you like your eggs in the morning?
I like mine with a kiss.
Up or down,
I'll never frown. Eggs can be almost bliss, just as long as I get my kiss. How do you like your eggs
do
in
you
the morning?
like your eggs
I like
in the
mine with a
morning?
kiss.
I like mine with a kiss.
Boiled or fried,
I'm satisfied
as long as I get my kiss.
How do you like your toast
How do you
in the
like
morning?
your toast
I
in the
like mine
morning?
with a
I
hug.
like mine with a hug.
Dark or light,
The world's alright as long as I get my hug. I've gotta have my love in the end.
all the rest of your day is positively mayhem.
I'm a regular monster.
How do you like your eggs in the morning?
I like mine with a kiss.
Up or down,
I'll never frown. Eggs can be almost bliss, just as long as I get my kiss.
We hope you all enjoyed those 3 songs there from A Wartime Songbook. We really enjoyed performing them and we can't wait to go back to the Radlett Centre and perform again in November. Now, some of you with a keen eye might have noticed, it was a little bit far away, but you might have noticed our Karen there with her bandana on in a very 80s position. And that's a funny story because the previous song in the show, Karen has just done a solo. So me and Marcia have had plenty of time to get ready, whereas Karen had a very short amount of time to get from her green velvet dress into her dungarees, and she came on stage with her bandana across the front of her head here like it was an 80s workout video, and me and Marcia had to stop ourselves from laughing. It was hilarious, and it will go down in history now as one of the funniest moments of our career. So yes, we hope you enjoyed that, and a little backstory for you there. Now, the festival this weekend has some amazing, I don't know if you girls know, it has some amazing things going on, as well as the other acts. There's the Jive Aces, we've got Bamboozle, there's Amy Baker, the Yuki Dukes, who I can't wait to see, the Bandits, and the Daisy Chains, amongst many others. But not only is there music, there are competitions, there's videos about food and drink, there's style and beauty videos, and most importantly, there's a bartender competition.
Ooh.
So I'm very excited for that one, which actually is a nice tie-in to another of our isolation interludes, featuring, again, Mr. Mark Kelly. This is Accentuate the Positive.
You've gotta accentuate the positive, eliminate the negative, latch on to the affirmative, don't mess with Mr. In Between. You've gotta spread joy up to the maximum, bring gloom down to the minimum, have faith or pandemonium, liable to walk upon the scene.
to illustrate his last remark, don't reel away, lower in the arc.
Mommy said you better accentuate the positive, eliminate the negative, latch on to the affirmative. Don't mess with Mr. In Between. No, don't mess with Mr. In Between. Do you hear me? Oh, gather around me, children, if you're willing, and sit tight as I start reviewing the attitude of doing right.
You gotta accentuate the positive, eliminate the negative, latch on to the affirmative. Don't mess with Mr. In Between.
You've got to spread joy,
Up to the maximum.
bring gloom down to the minimum. Otherwise, pandemonium liable to walk upon the scene. To illustrate,
my last remark,
you got the flow. Jonah and the whale, Noah and the ark.
What did they say?
What did they say?
Everything looks so dark.
Man, they said we better accentuate the positive, eliminate the negative, latch on to the affirmative. Don't mess with Mr. In Between. No, don't mess with Mr. In Between.
Now, our next isolation interlude is a song called Three Little Maids. Now, none of us are actually little maids. We all have what we refer to as a victory mister. Now, they usually stay behind the scenes, but they're going to make an appearance in this video. See if you can spot them.
Two little maids remain unnamed. Boys have to wait very long.
as you can see, we had a lot of fun filming The Three Little Maids. Lots of running around, being naughty, being silly. And a huge thank you to the Victory Misters for taking part and being such good sports. Actually, Three Little Maids is probably our most modern of the songs that we actually sing, because it's from a musical from the 1980s called The Hot Mikado. But you could say it's still pretty vintage, because actually the songs from that show were written back in the Victorian era from an operetta called The Mikado. So, you know, best of both worlds, old and new. So sadly, we've come to the end of our time slot here at the Shake and Stir Festival, but we've had a wonderful time.
You really have. It's our absolute pleasure to be here, but it's specifically close to my heart because I grew up in Bournemouth. So I spent many happy days down at Southbourne Beach, and I still do when I can. We really hope to get down there and perform for you live soon.
And in the meantime, if you would like to check us out on social media, we are on Instagram and we are on Facebook. So I believe, there we are. That's us on Instagram and that's us on Facebook, at the Victory Sisters on Instagram or the Victory Sisters on Facebook. We will be making more isolation interludes and they will be uploaded to our social media along with our YouTube. Just search the Victory Sisters on YouTube and you'll find them there. Lots more to look forward to, we hope. Now, this does bring us to our last song, our last isolation interlude that we're sharing with you today. And we hope that we have managed today to bring you a little bit of vintage cheer. These are incredibly tough times, and the songs that we sing were originally sung to lift spirits during the war era, and we hope that we now are lifting your spirits today, especially with this little last number, which does also feature the littlest Victory Mister. Hopefully it'll bring you a little bit of sunshine. Enjoy.
Bring me sunshine in your smile.
Bring me laughter all the while. In this world where we live, there should be more happiness. So much joy you can give to each brand new bright tomorrow.
Make me happy through the years. Never bring me any tears. Let your arms be as warm as the sun from up above. Bring me fun, bring me sunshine, bring me love. Bring me sunshine in your smile. Bring me laughter all the while. In this world where we live, there should be more happiness. So much joy you can give to each brand new bright tomorrow. Make me happy through the years. Never bring me any tears. Let your arms be as warm as the sun from up above. Bring me fun, bring me sunshine, bring me love, sweet love. Bring me fun, bring me sunshine, bring me love.
We hope you enjoyed that video and it did bring you some sunshine. Now, it looks like we've come to the end of our time here at the Shake and Stir Festival, but we've had a wonderful time performing for you all, and we hope you've enjoyed our videos and our music, and we hope you look forward to the rest of the fabulous acts that the Shake and Stir Festival has in store for you. But that's it from Karen, Marcia and myself. We hope you have a wonderful weekend, and we'll see you soon. Bye!
Bye.
Oh no, I can't stop it.
Girls, you must have had so much fun making that video. and laughed my way all the way through. Absolutely beautiful. Thank you to the Victory Sisters. You did us proud at Shake and Stir Home Edition. We love you to pieces. Now we've got something slightly different for you. We've got a live DJ in the studio, so we're going over to Mr. D now. Over to you, Dave.
Good afternoon and welcome to the Shake and Stir. I've got a live feed going on as well. I can't help the lights, but get your dancing shoes on. Let's get jiving. Let's get strolling. Big Joe Turner. I've gone mad as normal.
Well, you asked for the sun and you asked him for the moon. Well, you asked for the sun and you asked him for the moon. He said, cool down, baby, we're gonna be there soon. He said, up and away. We gonna fly all day. Up and away. We gonna fly all day. Up and away.
Wonderful sound of Mr. Big Joe Turner. Okay, moving on. Get those jiving shoes on. Bit of Sam Butterer. How you doing? It's Shake and Stir Saturday afternoon.
Bam, bam. Bim, bim, bam, bam. Yes. Come on, baby, let's bim, bim. Bam, bam. Bim, bim, bam, bam. Yes. Come on, baby, let's. Well, a bim, bim means a squeeze, and a bam, bam means a hug. So come on, baby, please. Let's bim, bim, bam, bam, biddly, biddly, bam, bim, bim. Ooh. A bam, bam. A bim, bim, bam, bam. Yes. Come on, baby, let's.
If you're not getting on the Facebook link, make sure you go to Shake and Stir webpage or even their Facebook page and join the group. Then you can get it on pure crystal YouTube. I can't help I got a light above my head. It's not the halo, is
Baby,
it?
let's boom, boom. A zoom, zoom. A boom, boom, zoom, zoom. Yes. Come on, baby, let's boom, boom. Yes, zoom, zoom. Oh, boom, boom, zoom, zoom. Yes. Come on, baby, let's. Well, a boom, boom means a squeeze, and a zoom, zoom means a hug. So come on, baby, please. Let's boom, boom, zoom, zoom, boodle, boodle, boom, zoom, zoom. A boom, boom. A zoom, zoom, boom, boom. Yes. Come on, baby, let's. Boom. Come on, baby, let's. Zoom. Come on, baby, let's. Boom, boom, zoom, zoom, boodle, boodle, boom, zoom.
kiss of my baby. What a chick. She's got that love bug crawling down my spine. Well, I know that she loves me. I know that she'll be true, but she loves me even more when I love you. When I love my baby, what a thrill. When I hold my baby, what a chill. She's got that love bug crawling down my spine. Well, I know that she loves me. I know that she'll be true, but she loves me even more when I love you. When I squeeze my baby, what a time. You know I'll please my baby all the time. She's got that love bug crawling down my spine. She loves me, I know that she'll be true, but she loves me even more when I love you. When I hug my baby, what a thrill. When I kiss my baby, what a chill. She's got that love bug crawling down my spine.
And a roll in my wall. Oh, baby, don't buzz me with a North 40 tone. There ain't nothing you can tell me I don't already know. I got a rocket in my pocket and I'm ready to go. Let's go someplace so we can rock a bit. I got a rocket in my pocket and the fuse is lit. Make my bad blood boil. I didn't come here to listen, so cut the scene. I got a rocket in my pocket and a roll of my jeans. And let's go someplace so we can rock a bit. I got a rocket in my pocket and the fuse is lit. In my pocket and the fuse is lit.
So for those of you tuning into my Facebook page, okay, you're going to have to crack on, move on, go to Shake and Stir Facebook page, join their group, and you will get great tunes like this by the Cadillacs. How are we doing? It's Saturday afternoon. was his fault.
Well, buzz goes the bumblebee. A twiddly-diddly-dee goes the bird. Well, the sound of your voice, darling, is the sweetest sound I've ever heard. I sing the beauty of the red, red rose, and I sing the beauty of the blue. I sing the beauty of the sunset. That's the beauty of you. Sweet as honey from the honeycomb. I squeeze all the grapes from the vine. Well, the sweetest voice was darling, and I wish that you were mine. I wish someday you'd be
Wonderful sound of Cadillacs. It's Shake and Stir on a Saturday afternoon, just cruising through. We've had some great acts this afternoon and this morning. Let's get strolling. This is Benny Joy. Yeah, so for those of you that actually watch me on Facebook and the shows there, many DJs are doing some great stuff through this pandemic. You would know I love a good debate, and the debate is for today for Shake and Stir. People, if you could get someone to run this country from the past, who would it be? I'd have Charlie Drake, because could you imagine him in a House of Parliament? Hello, my darlings. Keep strolling. This is Jack Scott.
Long John is back in town. Baby's been running around. There's gonna be some trouble, I know. And heaven help that poor lost soul. Here come John, crazy John. Go crazy John, I go flaky John, yeah. Long John talked to Uncle Joe. He said, John, I'll tell you what I know. Your little baby, she's so untrue. I feel it's my duty to tell it to you. Now come home, John, right now, John. Then go crazy, John, I go flicky, John, yeah. Well, now Long John is back in town. slow. There go John. Watch Crazy John. Go Crazy John. I get him, I like you, John. Yeah.
I'm gonna please you every night. Hug and squeeze you every night. Hold your hand every night. Make you understand every night. I'm gonna love you with all my might. Baby, baby. Every night. Gonna treat you good every night. Just like I should. Every night. Gonna dream about you every night. All the things you do every night. I'm gonna love you with all my might. Baby, baby. Every night. When the sun goes down and the moon comes out, that's when I'm gonna yell and shout. Love you, baby, oh so mad. Just to be with you makes me glad. I'll be true every night. 'Cause I need you every night. You're my desire every night. And my heart's on fire every night. I'm gonna love you with all my might. Baby, baby, every night. When the sun goes down and the moon comes out, that's when I'm gonna yell and shout. Love you, baby, oh so mad. Just to be with you makes me glad. I'll be true every night. 'Cause I need you every night. You're my desire every night. And my heart's on fire every night. I'm gonna love you with all
Wonderful sound of Peggy Lee.
baby, baby, every
How you doing? Saturday afternoon.
every night, baby,
Can't be a bit of shake and stir.
every night. I'm gonna love you, baby, every
Can't beat a bit of good old-fashioned rock and roll. Let's get back to some classics.
If a body digs a body, rocking through the rhyme. If a body digs a body, need a body cry. Every lassie digs a laddie, name they say, hey, I get all the lasses rock with me when rocking through the rhyme. The camels are rocking the blues away. The camels are rocking the blues away. There ain't no stopping it, man, they're bopping it. Gang a walk, go, man, go. The bonny wee lassie is on the feet. The bonny wee lassie is rocking reed. I'd be laddie, it's a fin and a hattie. Gang a walk, let's go, rocking in the ride. Maxwell turns praise the bonny, and the bluebells lost the blue. And they were jumping in the head like a knocked out feather. Hey, dig that crazy news. Hoot! The camels are rocking the blues away. The camels are rocking the blues away. Man, let's give it up, give it up, give it up. Gang a while, let's go, rocking in the ride. Nice Walton's ways are bonny, and the bluebells lost the blue. They were jumping in the heather like a knocked out feather. Hey, dig that crazy news. Hoot! The camels are rocking the blues away. The camels are rocking the blues away. Man, let's live it up, live it up, live it up. Gang a while, let's go, rocking in the ride. Gang a while, let's go, rocking in the ride. Gang a while, let's go, rocking in the ride.
Wonderful sound of bits to Bill Haley. Okay, let's crack on with your favourites. We got about 5 minutes more. You can't beat Elvis.
This could happen to me. Yeah. I got stung by a sweet honey bee. What a feeling come over me. It started in my eyes, crept up to my head. I got stoned. Yeah. Yeah. She had all that I wanted and more. And I've seen honeybees before. She started buzzing in my ear, buzzing in my brain. Got stoned all over, but I feel no pain. I'm not. I got stoned. And I don't think I'm complaining. I'm mighty pleased we met. 'Cause you give me one little peck on the back of my neck. And I break out in a cold, cold sweat. Well, if I lick the 102, I won't let nobody sting me but you. I'll be buzzing on your hive every day if I ever. I'm never gonna leave one side right, 'cause I'm not. I got stoned. Yeah. Yeah. And I don't think I'm complaining. I'm mighty pleased we met. 'Cause you give me one little peck on the back of my neck. And I break out in a cold, cold sweat. Well, if I lick up to 102, I won't let nobody sting me but you. I'll be buzzing around your hive every day at 5. And I'm never gonna leave one side right, 'cause I'm not. I got stoned.
Wonderful sound of Elvis Presley. Now I've got time for about one more, maybe two if you're lucky. 5:30, we will be having a cocktail session from the Captain's Club, so I might as well play this one, really. Tequila? Wonderful sound of Champs. Okay, you're going to squeeze one more out of me before the Zoots come on. There's one thing for sure after this pandemic is over. Max Bygrave said it all. See you in a little while.
They've changed our local pally into a bowling alley, and things ain't what they used to be. There's Teds with drainpipe trousers and Debs in coffee houses, and things ain't what they used to be. There used to be trams, not very quick, got you from place to place, but now there's just jams, half a mile thick, stay in the human race. I'm walking, they've stuck parking meters outside our doors to greet us. Now things ain't what they used to be. Oh, monkeys flying round the moon, we'll be up there with them soon. Things ain't what they used to be. Once our beer was frothy, but now it's frothy coffee. Well, things ain't what they used to be.
Thank you to Mr.
dad and old mum, paddling down Southend, but now it ain't done. Never mind, chum, Paris is where we spend our outings. Grandma tries to shock us all doing these up rock and roll things ain't what they used to be. We used to have stars, singers who sung a Dixie melody. They're buying guitars, blinkety blonk, bagging themselves with 3 chords only once. We dance from 12 to 3. I've got news for Elvis P. Things ain't what they used to. Here's the lot we used to.
Isn't that the truth? Okay, that's a great sound of Max Bygraves. I'm going to disappear for a little while. I'm going to hand you over to the director of Shake and Stir, Miss Mandy.
Thanks, Dave. That was brilliant. Absolute Max Bygraves. I never expected that, I must admit. But that was a wonderful collection of sounds from you and a bit of scary but groovy dancing. Absolutely brilliant. Loved it. It's great to have a live DJ with us today. Dave Norell, well known for doing all the vintage events around the country, but he's here supporting us tonight. And now we're going to go straight into the video from the Zoots. Over to them.
Hi everyone. My name is Jamie from the Zoots. I know you've deceived me, now here's a surprise. I know that you have this magic in my eyes. Can see for miles and miles and miles and miles and miles. Ooh, yeah. You took advantage of my trust in you when I was so far away. I saw you holding lots of other guys, and now you have the nerve to say that you still want me. Well, I'd just be me, but you gotta stand trial. God's all the while. 'Cause even miles, 'cause even miles and miles, 'cause even miles and miles and miles and miles and miles. Ooh, yeah. The Eiffel Tower on the top of my seat on a clear day. You thought that I would need a crystal ball to see right through the haze. Where's a polecat too? We'll call a shotgun or two. Lose that smile because of the wild. 'Cause even miles and miles, 'cause even miles and miles, 'cause even miles, miles, miles and miles and miles. Ooh, yeah. Thank you. Better start greening all the quiet life, 'cause it's the one you'll never know. Quit running from the runaway lights, 'cause the rosy days of you. Well, stop apologizing for things you've never done. The atmosphere for blood, the voice of almost Uncle Dave, Tango Valleys. Ooh, yeah. Tango Valleys. Ooh, yeah. Rows and rows of dispute built for dandelions every yard. 100 lonely housewives, grandfather bar to their heart. Hanging out there all the love letters on the line to try not to make you stop believing when it is gone past the viewers in Tango Valleys. Oh yeah, Tango Valleys. Oh yeah.
Thank you very much. Well, brilliant to be here. And thank you so much for having us. I got a little... I'm going to do a song. It's a country song. But I'm going to get... I've got my duo partner to help me sing this. A bit wild. Almost heaven, West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountains, and the Doe River. Life is older, older than the trees, younger than the mountains, growing like the trees. Country roads take me home to the place. Oh, well, thank you very much. And no animals have been harmed during the course of this performance. So, yeah, don't worry, it's all right. Now, this is a special song I'm going to do for you next, and I need a hat for this one. Love is a burning thing, and it makes a fire. Bound by wild desire, I fell into a ring of fire. I fell into a burning ring of fire. It went down, 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 and the flames got higher. And it burns, burns, burns to the ring of fire.
got higher. And it burns, burns, burns. You're in the fire. The taste of love is sweet. When hearts like heartbeat. I fell for you like a child. Oh, but the fire went wild. I fell into the burning ring of fire. It went down, down, down. The flames, they got higher. It burns, burns, burns. She lit the fire. I fell into a burning ring of fire. Went down, 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 and the flames, they got higher. Burns, burns, burns. It's a real fire. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much indeed. So, I'm going to do a song that was a hit in 1969. By David Bowie. Ground control to Major Tom. Ground control to Major Tom. Take your protein pills and put your helmet on. Ground control to Major Tom. Commencing engines on. Check ignition, and may God's love be with you. This is ground control to Major Tom. You've really made the grade, and the papers want to know who shot you at. Now it's time to leave the capsule if you dare. This is Major Tom to ground control. I'm stepping through the door, and I'm floating in the most peculiar way. And the stars look very different today. For you, I'm not sitting in a tin can far across the world. The planet Earth is blue, and there's nothing I can do. Though I'm past 100,000 miles, I'm feeling very still. And my spaceship seems to know which way to go. Tell my wife I love her very much, she knows. Ground control to Major Tom, you're
Thank you.
Yeah, well, in the lockdown, we've had a bit of a budget crisis with our in the costume department, but we're trying our best. We really, really are. So every Thursday, I'm doing a online show on the Zoots website, on the Zoots Facebook page. So yeah, it'd be great to see you there. We tend to do it around about 7 o'clock, and it's really fun, and we get lots of requests and things like that, and we have lots of fun. That's the main thing. Nothing too serious, really, as you can tell. Yeah. Well, this is a bit of a Welsh kind of themed song, with a strange behind the scenes stories. But anyway, I'll save that for another time.
I saw the light that passed your window. I saw the flickering shadows with love all night. She was my woman, and she deceived me. I watched it, I went out of my mind. She opened the door. She stood there laughing. I put my mind, she laughed no more. My Delilah. Why? Couldn't sink anymore. She stood there laughing. I put the knife in my hand and she laughed no more. Couldn't take anymore. Forgive me, Delilah, I just couldn't take anymore.
Well, thank you very much. My name is Jamie, and I'm from a band called The Zoots, and it's a real pleasure to perform at the festival, it's such a shame that we can't be there all together, all the rest of the group, the far more talented guys and girls in the group. But well, you've just got me, and my laugh. Oh, it's really great to be here, and thank you so much for having me. And just to let you know, On Thursday night, I do a show at 7 o'clock online from the Facebook Zoots page. So go to Facebook, just type in the Zoots. And I would love to see you there, and I'm taking requests and stuff like that. Well, for this next song, I made a special pair of glasses, and I'm just going to show you. And as I said, there's a slight budget cut in the costume department, but I made these out of a polystyrene box, and I'm probably not going to be able to see anything. You might be able to tell who I am. I mean, I should have a piano, really. Might give it away.
Here we go. Well, I remember when rock was young. Me and Susie had so much fun, holding hands and skimming songs. And old girl Chevy and a piece of my own, the biggest gig I ever got. Was you think on a crocodile rock, while the other kids are rocking around the clock? We were hopping and bopping to the crocodile rock. Well, rocking, something shocking when your feet just can't sit still. Never knew me a better time, and a better time never will. Lordy, lordy, those Friday nights, Susie wore those dresses tight. Quite rocking, out of sight, out of sight. But the years went by and rock just died. Susie well left me for some foreign guy. All nights crying by the record machine, dreaming of my ship, old blue jeans. Never got the things we got, putting on to the crocodile ride. Loving fast, sexy went fast. Only thought I could down rock the life well. Quack rocking, something shocking when my feet just can't sit still. Never knew me a better time, guess I never will. Lordy, lordy, those Friday nights, Susie wore those dresses tight. The crowd rocking, out of sight, out of sight. Everybody. I remember when rock was young. Me and Susie had so much fun, holding hands and scheming songs. Had an old girl Chevy and a piece of my own, the biggest kick I ever got. Was the thing on the crocodile rock, while the other kids were rocking around the clock. We were hopping and bopping, what down rock. Quack rocking, something shocking when your feet just can't sit still. Never knew me a better time, guess I never will. Lordy, lordy, those Friday nights, Susie was just as tight. Quack rocking, out of sight, out of sight. Everybody.
Well, cheers, everybody. This is a special cut, which is from a company called madebyharriet.co.uk. And this is my very own dog on here. It's an Anatolian Shepherd. So cheers, everyone. Raise a glass, and and I hope you enjoy the rest of the festival. And it's really a real honour to be here today. And I'm saying this in all seriousness, wearing 3 pairs of glasses and a funny sort of school hat. But yeah, that was supposed to be Elton John. Cheers, everybody. Getting a bit hot behind those 3 pairs of glasses. Oh no. So I've got a few props, and it'd be great to get a bit of feedback to like I've got a few props that I haven't used yet. And I can't think of the right song, so I've got this chicken hat, but I can't really think of a song that kind of go with this one. So if you've got any ideas, please just put it in the comments. Also got this one, playing around with this idea. I think I need a bit of a bigger saucepan. That's one of the other ideas. I've got a new one. I'm just going to put. I'm really pleased with it. So I got a request to do some T-Rex, staying on the sort of 60s, early 70s. Hold on a sec. I think this is for a kid. I think it's for a kid, this one. But I think I can fit into it. So yeah, it looked a bit bigger on the picture, I'm sure. But yeah, I had a request for T-Rex. So I'm going to do some for you.
Dirty and sweet, climbing back, don't look back, and I love you. You're dirty, sweet, and you're my girl. You're built like a car, you got a hubcap, diamond star halo. You're built like a car, oh yeah. Get it on, bang it on, get it on. Get it on, bang it on, get it on. You're Indian wild, you got a teeth of a hydra upon you. You're Indian wild, oh yeah. Yeah, you're untamed youth, that's the truth. With your clothes for the Vigos. Dirty, sweet, you're my girl. Get it on, bang it on, get it on. Get it on, bang it on, get it on. You're dirty and quick, and a bat's on the back, and I love you. Dirty, sweet, and you're my girl. Yeah, you're built like a car, you got a hubcap, diamond star halo. Yeah, dirty, sweet, and you're my girl. Get it on, bang it on, get it on. Get it on, bang it on, get it on. Get it on, bang it on, get it on. Get it on, bang it on, get it on.
Oh well, I think that could work. Yeah, the T-Rex. I just need to make some adjustments, and I think it'd be all right. But it's like this bit. It's just a bit big. I kind of need this bit to be up here a bit. I reckon. Like if it was there, or that'd be a better. So if anyone else has got any other ideas of what I could wear that hat for, maybe some more T-Rex. Yeah. Now what else have I got? Yeah, staying with the 70s as well. Very similar. So this was a hit in America in 1969. But I think by the time it got to England, it was 1970. It's The King. It's the king. Thank you very much.
We're caught in a trap. I can't walk out because I love you too much, baby. Why can't you see what you're doing to me when you don't believe what I'm saying? We can go on together with suspicious mind, suspicious mind. We can't build our dreams on suspicious mind. So if we're not afraid, I know it's better to say hello. Hello. When I still see suspicion in your eyes. Here we go again, asking where I've been. Can't you see the tears are real I'm crying? We can go on together, suspicious minds. We can build our dreams on suspicious minds. Oh, let our love survive. Oh, we wipe the tears from your eyes. It's not a good thing, how do you know? I never lied to you. We're caught in a trap. I can't walk out because I love you too much, baby. Here we are again, asking where I've been. Can you see the tears around our crying? We can go on together with suspicious minds. We can build our dreams, suspicious minds. Thank you very much.
Well, thank you very much. Elvis has left the building. Well, thank you very much for having me. My name is Jamie, and I'm from a group called the Zoots. But it's just me here today, and I hope you're enjoying it. And so, if you're wondering what this thing is, it's a kazoo. So it's a musical instrument that it's been new to me during lockdown. So I've been playing it, and I had to play a few earlier on the show. I was playing it. So anyway, we're going to do a song by Bob Marley now. I haven't done it for a little while.
Oh, pirates, yes, they ride by upon the merchant ships. Minutes after they took I from the bottomless pit, my aim was made strong by the Father of the Almighty, who lead forward this generation triumphantly. Won't you help sing
Lucy.
these
Lucy.
songs of freedom?
Lu.
All I ever heard, redemption songs. These songs of freedom are all I ever heard. Redemption songs. for atomic energy, for none of them can kill our time. So how long will they kill our prophets while we stand aside and look? Some say it's just a part of it. We've got to fulfill this book. So won't you help us sing these songs of freedom? All I ever heard, redemption songs, these songs of freedom. All I ever heard, redemption songs. Emancipate yourself from mental slavery. God, but ourselves can free our minds. Oh, have no fear from atomic energy. None of them can kill our time. So how long will they kill our prophets while we stand aside and look? Some say it's just a part of it. We've got to fulfill their book. So won't you help to sing these songs of freedom? All I ever heard, redemption songs.
Oh, excuse me. Still thinking. My agent.
He thinks he's sophisticated cause he's living his life a good homo sapien. But all around me, nobody's waiting for him and they're dropping down the flights, man. He's no better than man on the sitting in the cages in the zoo, man. Cause compared to the flowers and the birds in the tree, I am an ape man. Thinks he's so educated, so civilized, but I'm a strict vegetarian. With the self-isolation, inflation, infections, and the crazy politicians. But I don't get paid in this world no more. Almost feels like a nuclear war. I wanna set away to a different shore. Made like an ape man. I'm an ape man, I'm an ape man, I'm an ape man. Well, I'm a King Kong man, I'm a Zeus man, no, I'm an ape man. He's not gonna pay me for the shows I've done. I heard all the excuses and took Kingdom Come. With baby animals and everyone, but he's not gonna pay me. La, 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 la.
So, as soon as we get into our office, we will pay the animals, we'll pay all our bills except you. And you can wait until the county court goes through next year. Thank you, bye.
He's not gonna pay me for the shows I've done. I've heard all the excuses into Kingdom Come. Baby animals and everyone, but he's not gonna pay me. I'm an ape man, I'm an ape man, I'm an ape man. I'm the King Kong man, I'm the Zuzoots man, I'm an ape man. Because the only time that I feel at ease is swinging up and down the coconut tree. Oh, what a life of luxury to be like an ape man. La 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 la. I've done. I just tell the world now. I tell it through you. I tell you what, I'm repaid. He's an 8 man, he's an 8 man, he's a suits agent. I'm a King Kong man, I'm a voodoo man, and I'm an agent. He's not gonna pay for the shows I've done. Heard all the excuses until kingdom come. You'll pay the animals and everyone, but he's not gonna pay me. Well, an early big man, I'm an 8 man. I'm the King Kong man, I'm the voodoo man, no, I'm an 8 man. I don't get paid in this world no more. Always feels like a nuclear war. I wanna sail away to a different shore and make like an 8 man. La 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 la.
As soon as we get into our office, we will pay the animals, we'll pay all our bills except you, and you can wait until the county court goes through next year. Thank you, bye.
Well, that's not very nice at all, is it? So that was my version of the Kinks 8 man. So, yeah, dedicated to one of my agents. Well, have we got time for any more? Have we got any time for any more? Can I hear you? Can I hear you? Do I hear you? Have we got any time for any more? Oh, is that a yes? Okay. I'm going to do this one. It's one of my own songs, and it's called Glass. And it's all about being away from your loved ones and just really, really, when you really, really miss somebody. And it's called Glass. It goes something like this.
My soul, my heart, my head, my mind. I've got your picture, but I'm longing for your time. Under my skin, cuts through my heart, through my legs and in my fingers, in my arms. I've got glass going through my veins, and I need you to be with me, to take away the pain. I feel it cut, I feel it scratch. It's in slow motion, I'm trying not to crash, but I need you here, and I need you close. It's the only way to make this hurting go. I've got glass going through my veins, and I need to be with me. You're the only one to take away that pain. 'Cause here I'll go. I'm feeling numb, my heart just closed. I am dying, but I don't want you to know. My blood clots, and it won't ease. I am crying out, I need you. Can you hear me? I am begging, darling, please. You are the cure. You are the cure. If I had met you, would it hurt like this at all? I've got glass going through my veins, and I need you there beside me. You're the only one to take away that pain. I've got glass, and it won't change. Still, I'll be right beside me. You're the only one. take away that pain. Sorry, guys. It's just I just really, really miss people at the moment. I don't know if it's the same for you, but it's so difficult not being able to see everyone we really want to see at the moment and do all the things that we really want to do. So, have we got time for any more? I hear the drums. Can you hear them? Can you hear them? Here we go. Drums echoing tonight. She only hears the whisper of some quiet conversation. She's coming in 12:20 flight. Moonlit winds reflect the stars that guide me for salvation. I stopped an old man along the way, hoping to find some old forgotten words or ancient melodies. Turned to me as if to say, hurry boy, it's waiting there for you. Gonna take a lot to take me away from you. That night that 100 men on my could ever do. I'm not so it's downright because gonna take the time to do the things we never Wild dogs cry out in the night as they grow restless, longing for some solitude company. I must do what's right. This Kilimanjaro rises like Olympus upon the Serengeti. I seek to cure what's deep inside. We're frightened of this thing that we become. Gonna take a lot to take me away from you. That man that 100 man on my could ever do. That's the race down in Africa. Gonna tell you about the things we never had. Well, thank you very much for having me. My name is Jamie Goddard. I hope you enjoy the rest of the festival. So from me and the Zebra, good night.
Now you say you're lonely. You cry the whole night through. Well, you can cry me a river, cry me a river, 'cause I've cried a river over you. Now you say you love me, but you've been so untrue. Well, you can cry me a river and cry me a river, 'cause I've cried love was too plebeian and told me you were through with me. Now you say you love me. Just prove that you do. Well, you can cry me a river, cry me a river, 'cause I've cried a river over you. You drove me, nearly drove me out of my head. Wow, you never shed a tear. Remember, I remember all that you said. You told me love was too plebeian and told me you were through with me. Now you love me. Just prove that you do. Well, you can cry me a river, cry me a river, 'cause I cried a river over you. Cry, and I've cried a river over you.
Hello again, and we've had obviously the fantastic Zoots giving us a brilliant show this afternoon. Thank you very much, the Zoots. Absolutely brilliant to have you part of Shake and Stir. So very excited that you were going to be involved, and you did us proud. And then, of course, we were followed on by the lovely Susie Kimber, and she's done a great job as well. She's got a gorgeous voice, really smooth and swingy, so it's just what we needed to get started. But right now, you're probably thinking, oh, there's some alcohol on the stage, and it looks rather nice. And the background is the Captain's Club. So yes, we have Harry from the Captain's Club here, who is a wonderful mixologist. So Harry, welcome.
Yes.
Thanks for joining us today. And obviously
Pleasure
the
to be
Captain's
here.
Club is in Christchurch.
In Christchurch, on Christchurch Quay.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
And it's a lovely show bar, really, isn't it?
It's a hotel and spa. We have a beautiful, like, middle island bar set up, so you can walk both sides of the bar. We've got a lovely lounge area, followed on by the restaurant area.
Uh-huh.
So we've got the spa, and we've got function rooms, plenty of places to stay
Yeah.
as well.
And
so
it's right on the water, isn't it?
It is right on the water's front.
Yeah.
So it's a nice place to work, nice
Yeah.
view.
Lovely. Nice place to visit as well for some.
Yeah,
Yeah.
lovely place to come and visit.
When it's open, obviously, when you're back at
4th
work.
of July.
4th of
fingers
July.
crossed, yeah.
There we go. You're actually going for it then. That's
Yeah.
brilliant. It'd be lovely to be able to come out and sit out on that patio and have a lovely glass of G&T or something. So I'm very much looking forward
G&T
to
or a cocktail, I hope. Yeah.
being back at the G&T. Dave, what's your tipple?
Scotch or Guinness?
Oh, well.
Yeah,
Scotch
I
or
do like a
Guinness,
good
yeah.
Scotch.
Well, we
or
have
a
Guinness
good
and
bourbon.
Yeah.
draft.
Yeah, good
Bourbon.
bourbon.
We've got a wide variety of whiskies down at the Captain's Club. So
Excellent.
Do like Dalmore. Dalmore's a good one.
Dalmore 12 is a good one to drink, yes.
He knows his stuff.
Well, you're going to do a little bit of a showcase for us, aren't you? Make 3 cocktails, just to
That's the
show
plan.
the viewers at home how it's done.
Yep.
So they can do it themselves. So it's over to you, and we're going to ad lib and add in and ask questions on the way, if that's all right.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Okay.
You talk away. I'll just make the cocktails.
Okay.
So I'm going to start off making a working man's cocktail, as it's known over in Mexico. It's actually a Paloma cocktail made based with tequila and grapefruit and soda. But this time I'm going to add a little European twist into it and use the beautiful Atilicus citrus liqueur that I have here. So
I love that bottle. It's beautiful.
It's a beautiful
isn't it?
bottle, yeah. They do nice glassware to go with it as well.
It's gorgeous.
Beautiful. So, start off with, we're going to grab the tequila here, pick up your jigger, and we're going to do 40 ml.
Any particular tequila?
This is Don Julio Blanco for this one particular. You can use a Respado, but I wouldn't really use an aged tequila for mixing.
Okay.
It's more for drinking.
Yeah, always for drinking.
And then with the tequila in my tin, I'm just going to put in a fresh bit of grapefruit, pink grapefruit. And I'm just going to muddle that down as much
So
as I
Harry,
can.
is there a big difference then within the tequilas? And you just said an aged one. Is there a big difference? Me not being a tequila drinker.
Flavour-wise and how you can complement each drink, you would use different barrel-aged tequilas for your smoky flavours, or if you just wanted to go straight tequila, the strong Avgave kind of taste, then you would go for your Blanco.
This is the one you recommend for mixing.
This is the one I mainly use for cocktails. I use Respados more on the more delicate tasting cocktails. So if you have like your Thin Lizzies with your coffee tequila and your whiskey, as you were saying earlier, or which is a good Christmas one to have. And then into that, I'm just going to squeeze just a little bit of lime.
You can't have tequila without lime, sure.
No, definitely not.
So what about the old tequila slammers? Is that too...
Tequila Slammer, I would always go to Respado because it's a bit smoother to drink.
Is it still a drink that's allowed? Is it still trendy, or is it something that,
Still trendy. I mean, the Craig David's obviously one that's floating around at the moment. You have a shot of tequila and a shot of pineapple juice. I'm very familiar with that one. Being a Christchurch Bournemouth bartender.
Yes, of course. He's a local boy.
I just love the names they come out with for all these cocktails. Someone sat there and just thought, I'll call it that.
Craig David, yeah, being a bartender, you got to get the funny names out. So with this one, what I've just done is just muddled down the fresh grapefruit with the tequila in the bottom here, and then I'm going to add it in. Just 20 ml of this beautiful Italian liqueur.
I thought it'd be green coming out.
No, that's the colour of the glass on the bottle, unfortunately. It has got a slight tinge to it, but can't really notice it, really.
Okay.
And then with this one, I'm not going to shake this one, because it doesn't necessarily need to be shaken, because I am going to be topping it up with soda water. And the point of this cocktail is just an easy drinking after work, kind of come home, make it, drink it.
Pleasant.
So we're going to drain all of this out, hopefully.
It's very pretty.
Smells good.
It's all the grapefruit, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really, really poignant on the smell, and it's got great flavours to it.
Lots of ice.
Just top it up with the ice there.
The important element.
Yeah, keep it cold.
Are we supposed to sometimes at home put the ice in first, let the glass chill and all those sort of things? And it's
Ideally, yeah. I like to keep glassware in the freezer, especially for making cocktails. Bring them out onto the bar, and it's got the nice frosted effect, and you can see where the bartender's touched it, and just gives a nice pleasant kind of atmosphere to drinking a cocktail.
So it reminds me of a good sunset.
And then you just drop a fresh bit of grapefruit in the top there. And you can also, like a margarita, you would have tequila. You can also put salt around the rim of this cocktail. I don't like salt with this cocktail, but other people do obviously like salt with the cocktail. So, and then
good job.
That's the Palomona.
Lovely, looks very
with
pretty.
The introduction of the Italian liqueur here, the Atilicus.
Are you going to test that one?
No, I'm not going to test. Social distancing and all that, we're not supposed to be touching and doing things.
No,
I'd love to.
We'll save that for the camera lady later, all right?
I would really love to, but...
I hope I'm not going to have to drink all of these.
I'm sure we might find a way, the straws.
So yeah, it's just it's a nice drinking. It's polite on flavour. It's easy to make, and if you're having a house party, you don't have any other cocktail tins, jiggers, or anything else to clear up after.
That's lovely.
So a question for you. Okay, so we were discussing off camera, I'm not a great cocktail drinker, but if I was to come into your bar first time and I said, look, give me a cocktail that's nice on the palate, what would you give me, a first timer? What's because some people go for, I've got to have amaretto, I've got to have an quite lethal. So what would you give a first time person?
I would ask, I'd try and narrow it down on flavours. I would maybe start with what spirits you like to drink, what flavours you do like, what flavours you don't like. Someone mentioned earlier that they don't like the amaretto flavour. So maybe stay away from the sweetness, maybe go
So
more
if
on
it's
the
a vodka
dry,
drink,
maybe on the smoke. On the
Give me a
vodka drink?
one. Yeah, what would you suggest as a vodka person?
Me, myself, I'd go straight up with a martini, with a nice vermouth, nice sweet vermouth, maybe dirty with the olive in it. There are other ways you can go. But
Sounds good.
I just like spirits for being spirits. I don't necessarily like mixing in all this fruit juice, purees, simple syrups that you can buy, and I just like going for the alcohol taste.
Fabulous.
And I hope you do too.
Yeah. Straight alcohol every time. It's the only way. Isn't
Alcohol
it,
and fresh citrus fruits make a great cocktail.
Beautiful.
Harry, what's next?
So next we're going to move on to this peach and caramel tea that I myself have been drinking a couple of months ago over the longest day.
Sounds interesting, this one.
It is.
You've had good practice on lockdown anyway, haven't you? If you'd used the time to...
Yeah, I mean, I have had good practice lockdown-wise, playing about, writing recipes down, but not so much putting it into practice. Because it's hard to do all this at home, I guess.
Yeah.
And if you make too many, then it's going to be a late night for you, isn't it?
You can't just pretend, so I'm going to put that much in, that much.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not easy, is it? Oh, I love that little jug.
Oh. Right.
Okay. What's this one called?
So this is a peach and caramel tea royale.
Lovely. Are these secret recipes you're giving us, or are they quite standard, or are they?
This is one that
your
I've been
flair?
playing about with for a little while. Try and get the measurements right, try and get the syrups right, try and finding the right peach liqueurs to use, trying to find the rum that fits it well. I like my Jamaican rums, so I haven't really strayed far looking for rums. I've only differed in age and colour. You can get your white rums, your aged rums, your dark rums, spiced rums. So there's plenty to play about, especially when you're working with rum.
That is the art, isn't it? Finding, like you just said there, finding the right rum or the right gin to go with. You've got an idea, but you can't just put any.
I mean, some rums, if I was to use, say, Sailor Jerry's, for me that would bring too much sweetness, too much vanilla, and too many uncertainties in the drink. So making cocktails, I try and stay away from spiced. I try and work up and add flavours to make it taste like it would do, but I've got more control over how the finished product's going to come out. Whereas if you just use, I mean, spiced rums do have their place, being mixed with Coke and stuff, but I don't really like working with them myself, especially in cocktails. There's just too many uncertainties that can come out, I guess.
That's fair enough. You're obviously a purist. You
I
know
do.
what the flavours.
I do like. I'm a spirit drinker myself, so I do only really drink spirits when I'm at work.
Gotcha.
So I'm going to ice up my cocktail tin right here.
Okay. And our gorgeous plastic buckets that we have.
Yeah.
Obviously at Captain's Club, they'd be in a different container behind the bar, wouldn't they? So not seen.
Being a nice, a nice well on the bar. So
Yeah, you're doing
it's a bit
amazing coming on stage
different.
doing this.
Good. So with this one, I'm going to start off with a healthy measure of rum. I'm going to start off with 50 ml, so right up to the top of this jigger.
Very nice.
Just get that in there.
And anybody can buy the equipment now, can't they, from supermarkets or
They can. A lot of
specialist
supermarkets
stores?
do like cocktail sets, and it come with the jigger, your spoon, your tin, recipe books as well.
No, I had the joy to go to visit Bombay Sapphire
The distillery up on
Yeah,
Bombay
the
Sapphire
distillery.
is really good.
Yeah.
Walking around the greenhouse where they grow all their botanicals on site. And
That's right. Seeing the botanical, the glass room they've got there, it is gorgeous. And the smells and everything was just fantastic.
Yeah, it's-
And,
Yes,
yes.
even I believe it's one of Amsterdam's airports have a big Bombay Sapphire kind of installment, and it just blows down like smoke bubbles in the middle
Yeah.
over all the botanicals that they have.
So far you put some rum in. Was that
I put
the
some,
peach?
so I put a double shot of the
Yep.
rum. I put the 20 ml of the peach liqueur there, and this is the caramel syrup that I made earlier today. So
You can see I'm intrigued by this one. This sounds good.
well, at least you're keeping up to date with the recipe. I'm just chatting.
So
So
this is
it's
25
good.
ml of the syrup going in there.
It's alcohol. I'm bound to keep up with
I
it.
know. It's normally my game, to be honest.
And then just some fresh lemon juice as well. Give it a little tart, little bite.
I wasn't expecting that. Is this a popular one? Or are you saying this is one that you're trying to tamper with? Have you tried it out with
Popular
your mates?
with me, some of my friends.
Yeah.
I haven't really sold this one across the bar too often. I have to a couple of people earlier on in the year, but that's still when I was playing about trying to find the feet of this cocktail.
You got high hopes for it, Harry. You think it's going to be a seller?
Maybe in my bar one day. But so that's just all got in there together.
I've got all giddy.
It's done me in.
I've got visions of Tom Cruise there.
It's all fun and games until someone orders 8 espresso martinis at 10
yes.
minutes towards the end of your shift. But you know, it's part of the job.
Well, it's all part of the style and experience that you're giving, isn't it? Because I suppose the customer now, it's not just the drink, is it? They want the experience when they're coming somewhere. It's almost a showmanship.
Yeah, I mean, they like coming in, seeing what gins you've got, and the bartender speaking to you about each gin individually, and
Yeah.
coming to a conclusion yourself on the which gin should I have. And I'm just using a slight bit of our house champagne, a Tattinger here. And this is where it gets the name the Royale from. Just top it up with the champagne.
The Tattinger. Is there any
Interesting.
particular reason why the Tattinger is chosen for the house?
I'm not too sure. You'd have to speak to our sommelier about that one.
Just interesting.
I don't want to step on his toes.
No, I'm not saying a word out of tone.
And this is just dry caramel flowers that I'm just putting in the top here. 2 or 3 should do the trick.
That's really pretty.
There's my summer
Wonderful.
cocktail.
That looks
Wonderful.
gorgeous. You just see yourself sitting, on a nice sunny day. You know,
Mm.
down
It
in
looks
front of the
quite
Captain's
nice and
Club.
peachy as well. So
Would you serve that with straws or as it is? 'Cause obviously
usually, yes.
It's almost
Both.
it's a takeoff on the jam jar, isn't it? That's so. It's the vintage old jam jar has been brought back to be used so much now as a
Yeah.
new
I mean,
funky.
I quite like them. I quite think they're like quite nice retro kind of glassware for the
Yeah.
bar.
Yeah, definitely.
Especially if you do like jam-based cocktails, or again with crushed ice and blue cocktails look good in them too. I
So it'd be a
don't-
straw you'd need, though, wouldn't you? To
Yeah, a straw, maybe some crushed ice on top, just to like level it out, maybe.
Yeah.
With this one, depending on whether they have a salt rim or not, is depending on whether I put the straw in or. So it's all about asking the customer questions to try and get the result close enough
definitely.
to it, really.
And obviously, it's all about customer service, engagement with your customers.
Yeah.
So find
Having your
out who they are.
locals, knowing what they like. Yeah, it's all part of the game.
So it's cocktails now. I mean, it goes like anything. It goes through phases, doesn't it? Is it as popular as it was a few years back? Did it take a drop? I mean,
I don't know. As I've moved around quite a bit. I've gone Guernsey, New York, England. So I haven't been in one place for too long. So I haven't had the experience of doing like I've worked at Captain's Club for a year now. Would have been a year full on if it wasn't for COVID-19. But yeah, so I like to move around. I like to visit other parts of the world, see what they're doing over there, try and bring a bit of the heritage back over here. Yeah, so
Move the flavours
But
around, basically.
The cocktail game has changed, depending on where you are, very much. I mean, Americans always, it's more spirit-based, it's less fruit purees, it's more homemade ingredients. They make their own simple syrups and everything over there. Whereas you come back over to England, it's different. People really like their gin, they really like their fruit purees, sour mixes, raw eggs. So it's like, it's dependent on where you are in the world, I guess, to how the cocktails are.
Yeah, it's a thriving business because we were saying before you came on, obviously about things like gin and vodka's been through the change as well. There's so many more varieties out there coming to the market. Obviously now people, like you said, you drink there, you're experimenting all the time, and all these different varieties are giving you something a bit different.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, take Black Cow for instance. They're making vodka from milk these days. You have vodka that's made from grain, you have vodka that's made from potatoes. So it's not just different varieties, it's different ways and different procedures to come out with a final product, which is amazing, really. I mean, Chase, I believe, they make a cider, distill the cider into gin, and that's how they make their gin. Whereas other people would natural grain spirit, add the botanicals through redistilling, and then that's their final product. But
well, you've done 2 crackers there. What's your third one?
The last one's going to be an aviation cocktail. So
this is a gin-based one.
If you like your Parma Violet sweets, you would probably really like this cocktail too. This is a gin-based one. I'm going to be using an American gin. I'm going to be using the aviation gin itself, named after the cocktail, I do believe.
Okay.
This is a particular gin you like as well.
This is one of my favourite small batches gins. There are plenty of nice gins in Dorset that are being made with local botanicals, which I really admire. I really think that they have a really good thing.
Yeah, we've got quite a nice relationship with gin, with Shake and Stir, actually, because we've had Conker Gin, have been our sponsors for many
Conker
years.
Gin are one of the really good local gins.
Yep.
Get their botanicals off Hangsbury Head, locals, and
Yeah.
he's done a really good job with
Very
the
local.
company, I believe.
Yeah, Rupert's done a good job, hasn't he?
Yeah.
And we're looking to go into, well, we have just started a new relationship with a company called Viper Gin. So North
okay.
Dorset, so something else to have a look at, maybe.
New one to get
New
involved
one
with,
to
I
you.
guess.
Yes, yes. Look out for the snake. That's the brand. It's quite different.
Look out for the snake.
The snake.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
Their imagery. Yeah.
I'm always on the lookout for snakes.
Oh, my husband's dread snakes. He's off to Mozambique tomorrow, and yeah, the snake's are the bit that he doesn't like.
Mozambique.
Yeah.
Mozambique spitting cobra, one of the lethal snakes in the world.
Sounds like a good name for a cocktail.
It does. There you go. Next cocktail, Harry.
Yep.
Amazing.
We've invented a new one for
Mozambique
you.
spitting cobra.
Might actually have to get the absinthe out for that one.
Ah. Bit of Moulin Rouge.
Yeah.
So on the palate, what's this one? Is it the really sweet one? You said it's got the violets.
So this one, the way I make it, it comes out quite dry, a little bit of citrusy just to take the edge, and it has the Parma Violet sweets, which if you like your Parma Violets, you know they're a bit difficult to kind of guess if they are sweet or not sweet, but still I love them. So let's get started on this one then. I've actually, with this one, I've actually brought along a butterfly pea extract, which will react with the acidity in the cocktail and hopefully give it more of a brighter blue, violet-y colour.
Okay. I'll let you crack on.
Yeah.
We're looking forward to seeing the colour.
So
This is
I'm going to be
fabulous.
using fresh lemon juice for this one.
No, this is brilliant.
Sorry, I should have brought a Mexican elbow with me, but I actually haven't brought one.
What is a Mexican elbow? Just out of
It's
interest.
if you ever see a bartender squeezing citrus fruits with it, it's almost like a clamp lever.
Oh, okay.
That's a Mexican elbow. It has holes in the bottom and it squeezes the fruit juice through.
Right, got you.
There's one thing actually I forgot to bring.
Well, we'll let you off because you came with a great big case and you've done a good job,
Yeah.
haven't you? You're setting up on stage.
So with this one, I'm going to put the 40ml gin in.
Okay.
With this jigger, it's just about there.
Aviator Gin. Who owns that company? It's a famous name, isn't it?
I believe Ryan Reynolds is one of the owners.
Yes, that's what I
Or
was
does
thinking.
promo work for it.
Yeah. Yeah, that was in my mind.
I'm undecisive if that's true or not. But I do like the gin. I think it's good. It was invented by a New York bartender
Mhm.
and another couple of people involved in it as well.
Right.
This is the gin you actually get on the Virgin Atlantic flights now.
Ah.
They've just redone their contract, I believe.
So you just poured into there the gin, followed by.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'm getting ahead of myself.
That's all right.
So I've done the aviation gin, I've
Mhm.
done the lemon juice, and this is a maraschino liqueur. So
Okay.
like maraschino cherries, it's kind of like sweet, kind of sugary. And this is creme de violet.
It's a good mix. Violets and cherries. I do
Yeah, I
like
love the idea of the cherries. Maraschino cherry liqueur sounds
nice.
I've got a sweet tooth, I have to admit. I've got an everything tooth. I've not found an alcohol yet I don't like, which is something I shouldn't really admit, but it is the truth.
Yeah, we've noticed.
I'm just
I
going to
know.
add the butterfly pea extract into here as well.
Butterfly pea.
Yeah, I'm intrigued, but I'm not asking.
Yeah.
It's
Butterfly
it's an
peas.
extract from the butterfly pea plant. Actually, like reacts to the acid in lemons, limes, oranges, grapefruits.
Okay.
Depending on how much acidity is in the drink, is to say how much it will change the colour of the drink. So you can add it in after, say, like a mojito. You put a couple of drops on the top, and they will like slowly sink through, changing the colour of the cocktail.
Okay. A little bit like, I never can pronounce it, Chambord. So that goes into
Yeah,
like
so
champagne.
that's heavy, and that
falls.
falls through due to like the sugar and the sugar volumes and stuff. So the
Yeah.
more sugar in it, the more it likely will drop through the cocktail.
Okay, the tech stuff. then.
Yeah. So, don't want to break your table, you see.
Mr. D showing some moves there. He's normally only allowed to do that behind his decks.
Oh,
Ooh. Waiting for this colour. Dun 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 dun.
Well, I wasn't expecting that.
Oh.
Oh, I don't know. Hang on.
That is violet. That is pretty. Oh, I wish I could taste it. Mm.
That looks very sugary.
There we
That
are.
looks
Cool.
beautiful.
That's good. Look at that.
Absolutely lovely. Look at that.
Lovely violet purple kind of drink for you.
Absolutely beautiful. So 3 completely different drinks,
Yeah,
3 different
I hope
flavours.
they're completely different.
That could all be summer or spring or whatever then really, couldn't they?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, this is a lovely summer one for drinking out on our roof terrace here,
Uh-huh.
looking at the river. I mean, it's a sipping tapas kind of cocktail that goes well with really, really good food cooked by our chefs in the kitchen.
Of course.
Absolutely fantastic. You obviously know your stuff. Very passionate about it.
Yeah,
Admire
thank you.
hugely about that because you've taught me 1 or 2 things because we were talking. Obviously, I do like my scotch, but yeah, I
So where
quite
did-
like your one that you've invented. That looks interesting.
I want
Yeah, it's taken me some time to get to this point, but I'm quite happy with it actually. Yeah,
Good.
really happy.
Okay, well, if you're interested in actually letting people know, if anybody comes and says, can we know the ingredients or the actual recipes, would you be interested in sharing them?
Yeah, yeah,
With-
sure,
with,
for a small fee, you know.
Of course.
Nah, joking. I'd be happy to share any of my cocktails with people.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, that'd be
sure.
lovely. So that's obviously helps other people interpret and try and sort of test out for you as well. So you can have little guinea pigs out there, can't you, testing your
Yeah,
your
no, that's
cocktails
it.
for
That's
you.
what I like. I like the feedback. I like people going away and trying something new and coming, oh, yeah, I tried this. And
Mhm.
For everyone out there,
That's
just don't
brilliant.
forget, July the 4th, Captain's Club will reopen.
yes, July
You'll
the
be
4th,
you'll be
Captain's
behind
Club
the
will be
bar
open.
doing
I
your
will be
magic.
there, yes.
So if anyone wants to come along,
If anyone,
speak
yeah,
to you,
please come and get cocktails.
Yes.
come and get some cocktails.
I need the practice.
I think just the word bar
Yeah.
is like the sexiest word there is at the moment. You know, my daughter just shouts, pub, please.
That's it. Everyone just wants to get back down the pub, and I can't wait to get back to work and see all the locals and have the conversations. And you
Yeah.
know, I've just been missing
Yeah, it's a
people in
lifestyle,
general, to be
it's a
honest.
It's your locals and the banter
Yeah.
and everything, isn't it? Which is part of. Well, we really appreciate you coming and doing the showcase for us
No,
today.
that's cool.
It's absolutely amazing. Yeah,
Good
nearly
timing
spot on
too.
time,
Yeah.
which is fantastic. So thank you very much. Would you like to do a shout out to anybody at home while you're stood right here? As you've got,
Nah, just the classic hi mum.
Hi, Harry's mum.
Yeah, just hello to everyone who's watching, and I hope you enjoyed it all.
That's brilliant. Thank you very much,
Great
Harry.
stuff,
and
yeah.
We'll see you soon.
Thank you.
Thank you again,
Thanks for
Harry.
having me,
Cheers.
guys.
Bye.
Thank you.
What a difference a day makes. 24 little hours. Oh, the sun and the flowers. Ooh, where there used to be rain. Oh, my yesterdays were blue, dear. But now I'm a part of you, dear. My lonely nights are through, dear. Since you said you'd be mine. Lord, what a difference a day makes. Well, there's a rainbow before me, though those nights may be stormy. Ooh, that moment of bliss, that thrilling kiss, ooh, it's heaven when you find romance on your menu. What a difference a day makes, and the difference is now you say you're lonely. You cry the whole night through. Well, you can cry me a river, cry me a river, 'cause I cried a river over you. Now you say you love me, but you've been so untrue. Well, you can cry me a river and cry me a river, 'cause I've cried a river over you. You drove me nearly drove me out of my head. Wow, you never shed a tear. Remember, I remember all that you said. You said love was too plebeian, told me you were through with me. Now you say you love me. Just prove that you do. Well, you can cry me a river, cry me a river, 'cause I've cried a river over you. You drove me, nearly drove me out of my head. Wow, you never shed a tear. Remember, I remember all that you said. You told me love was too plebeian and told me you were through with me. Now you love me. Just prove that you do. Well, you can cry me a river, cry me a river, 'cause I cried a river over you. Cry, and I've cried a river over you. Stars shining bright above you. Night breezes seem to whisper, I love you. Birds singing in sycamore tree. Dream a little dream of me. Say nighty night and kiss me. Just hold me tight and tell me you'll miss me while I'm alone and blue as can be. Dream a little dream of me. Stars fade while I linger on dear, still craving your kiss. I'm longing to linger till dawn, dear. Just saying this. Sweet dreams till sunbeams find you. Sweet dreams that leave our worries far behind you. But in your dreams, whatever they be, dream a little dream of me. till sunbeams find you. Sweet dreams will leave all worries far behind you. But in your dreams, whatever they be, dream a little dream with me. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Stars shining bright above you. Night breezes seem to whisper, I love you. Birds singing in sycamore tree. Dream a little dream of me. Say nighty night and kiss me. Just hold me tight and tell me you miss me. While I'm alone and blue as can be. Dream a little dream of me. Stars fading while I linger on, dear. Still craving your kiss. I'm longing to linger till dawn, dear. Just saying this. Sweet dreams till sunbeams find you. Sweet dreams that leave all worries far behind you. But in my dreams, whatever they be, dream a little dream of me. Stars fading while I linger on, dear. Still craving your kiss. I'm longing to linger till dawn, dear. Just saying this. Sweet dreams till sunbeams find you. Sweet dreams that leave all worries far behind you. But in your dreams, whatever they be, dream a little dream of me. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Never know how much I love you. Never know how much I care. Oh, when you put your arms around me, I get a fever that's so hard to bear. You give me fever. When you kiss me, a fever when you hold me tight. Fever in the morning, no fever all through the night. Sun lights up the daytime, moon, it lights up my life. Oh, Everybody's got the fever. That is something you all know. And fever isn't such a new thing. Fever started long ago. Romeo loved Juliet. Oh, Juliet, she felt the same. Oh, when he put his arms around her, he said, Julie, baby, you're my flame, they'll give me fever, yeah. When we kiss a fever with thy flaming youth, fever, I'm on fire, oh, fever, yeah, I burn forsooth. Captain Smith, Pocahontas, what they had if they made her fit. Oh, when her daddy tried to kill him, she said, Daddy, oh, don't you dare, he gave me fever, yeah. With his kisses, fever, when he holds me tight, fever, yeah, I'm his missus, oh, Daddy, won't you treat him right? Now you've listened to my story, here's the point I have made. Our chicks were born to give you fever, be it Fahrenheit or centigrade, they give you fever, yeah. When you kiss and fever, when you live and learn, fever, till you sizzle, what a lovely way to burn. 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 Oh, what a lovely way to burn.
Yeah, so I really hoped you enjoyed watching Harry, our barman of the Captain's Club. We think it was absolutely fantastic, and we may have learnt something. I'm definitely potentially going to have a sip of some of those cocktails later on because they looked amazing. So thank you very much to Captain's Club for allowing us to borrow him for this evening. You've then had the lovely Susie Kimber again, so a lovely treat for us in between one slot and another, so it's brilliant. We're now in the studio. Dave Norell's with me.
Hello again. You can't get rid of me that easily.
We can't get rid of you. Now, and we want to find a little bit more about vintage, the word vintage. So we're dealing with the Shake and Stir Vintage Music Festival. And the vintage bit means a lot, basically, to us. We stretch the idea by looking at the years from 20s to 70s, and we look at vintage clothing, vintage style, vintage music, don't we? But tonight we're joined by Mr. Brian Spate. Hello, Brian. Can you hear us?
Yeah, hi, Mandy. Good to hear you.
Good to hear you. And thank you for joining us as well tonight. We very much appreciate it.
You're welcome.
So the tech stuff's a bit fascinating, isn't it, that we're using? So
I've got no idea. I'm glad somebody else is in charge.
But we're here and we did it, didn't we? So
there's nothing vintage about this tech, is there, Brian? Absolutely.
Nothing vintage at all. I'm more a steam engine man myself, but
well done. But we're there. So welcome to you this evening. Hope you're well.
Yes, I'm fine. Thank you very much.
Good. And obviously you're a local Southbourne man. Obviously been involved in vintage world for a long time.
Yes. I didn't grow up in Southbourne. I grew up in northwest London, but I've lived in Bournemouth for 50 years. So, yeah, you could call me, I suppose, an established resident of the town by now. But yes, I grew up with originally in the 40s listening to Forces radio and stuff that was coming over with the Americans from World War II and post-war. And then, of course, in the 50s to the advent of rock and roll in the 50s.
I like that idea, the 40s and the 50s. It's good. So, Brian, in your eyes then, vintage, what does it mean to you?
It's a good question. It depends, of course, who you're talking to. If you're talking to someone in their 50s, vintage to them might be some music perhaps from the 80s. But if you talk in terms of generations, which is about 25 years or so, then for someone like me, perhaps 2 generations, you're looking at vintages 40s and 50s. And another key element perhaps of understanding vintage is the music that you grew up with. So if you grew up with music in the 40s and 50s, it tends to stay with you. And it certainly has done in my lifetime. I don't really listen to any music, with the exceptions, of course, from anything after the 70s. I'm not really aware of too much music from 1970 onwards.
You haven't missed much,
of
Brian,
course,
so don't
you know.
worry.
No, I think you're right.
No, I don't
actually.
think I have.
It is what you grow up with, though, isn't it? It's the music of our youth, anyway, which is what we refer back to. So
It shapes your youth, and of course, in the 50s, it was the advent of the teenager, the establishment of that term. It was when young people started to get some money. Employment was good post-war. There was a rebuilding of the economy. Jobs were plentiful. Young people had money in their pockets. The cinema was producing movies. Records were being produced. There was a big American influence. And of course, people started to enjoy that kind of culture.
Very much post-war, wasn't it? Everybody wanted to celebrate, and it was very exciting times. Fashions coming out, the opportunity to be your own unique person in many ways.
Absolutely.
Yep.
Why do you think there's such a resurgence in the last few years? I mean, the music genres have never gone away. There's always been a fascination with them, as you said, like the Mods and me, Teddy Boys, all that sort of thing. But in the last few years, I've particularly seen, especially on the clothing side, a real resurgence in the vintage clothing, which is great because that means they then go and find out a bit about that era.
It's really come of strong in the last 20 years, I would say, with the development of weekender festivals, the Glen Miller Festival at Twinwood, other events around the country. Lots of towns celebrating World War II, Bristol, Sheffield, Newcastle, Yorkshire. Lots of towns, Medway, Chatham, Medway Revival, the 1940s. Lots of these places are really developing that, but that's come about in the last 20 years or so. But rock and roll has never really gone away. I mean, music fashions come and go almost overnight, and yet the music of the 1950s has stood the test of time and has been around. Of course, like a lot of things, if you're not interested, you don't know it's around. But in Bournemouth, there has been over the last 20 years a big vintage music scene. A number of years ago, I started creating a gig list for people that had an interest in 40s, 50s music. And I started to put together events that were going on and would distribute these amongst my friends based on them saying to me, where are you going Saturday night, Brian, for your entertainment? So I thought that I would create a gig list, distribute it to friends so we could all look at that and say, yeah, that's going on, that's on offer, so on. Slowly this built up. And even although I don't do it now, a colleague does it. I can tell you that in 2018, for example, there was 8 gigs a week you could go to within a 15-mile radius of Bournemouth, offering you 40s and 50s music, dancing, and music.
That's just amazing, isn't it? Yeah, I think that's the first time I...
Yeah, it is, yeah.
Yeah, first time I was in touch with you is when you sent me over the gig list, and it's huge, isn't it? It just keeps on going.
It was amazing, it was amazing.
Yeah.
I think you're absolutely spot on.
We were averaging. Sorry, David.
I think you're absolutely spot on. I mean, with the era that we're living in now, we've got this social media that's supposed to be massive, but you're still right in what you're saying, Ryan. People don't know about these events because one of the biggest things that we still listen to nowadays is radio, and they've made that decision to only listen to certain and push out to certain audiences. And it's a shame that, you know, the 50s and 60s doesn't get promoted like it should do because we're celebrating those. Without those decades, a lot of the artists nowadays wouldn't be here.
Absolutely, yeah. If you listen to modern day artists, they'll talk and say the big influences on them were music of the 40s and 50s, maybe the 60s as well. That the Chuck Berrys, the Little Richards, Elvis, Rosetta Tharpe, people like this that were really pioneering the way for what we might describe as modern music.
Mm.
Up until the 50s, you had romantic music, ballads. You had the people like Frank Sinatra, Dean Martin, Bing Crosby singing songs, and these were great. But it was really the explosion, the mixture of when boogie woogie, swing, rhythm and blues all came together, that you really started and developed the that we call rock and roll now, and so on, and that stayed.
That certainly has stayed, doesn't it? I mean, I was brought up on rock and roll, but I didn't really have much choice. You know, being the youngest child, and 3 older sisters and an older brother. You know, there's 15 years between us, and so my youngest singles, you know, the earliest singles I was given was, things very much 50s and 60s. You know, Elvis was very much part of it. Eddie Cochran, Chuck Berry. So that was the youth I grew up with, basically. And I'm not quite that old, but but it's certainly stayed with me ever since. And I've got the family to blame for that. But it's I love them to pieces, and that's the joy, isn't it?
I think the other thing to remember, it's not just about the music, is it? There are a lot of people who like you said, Brian, like steam engines. We like cars. We like those. People miss the smells of petrols and oils and things like that. And there's a fascination, and people do like to live in the past.
It's a surrounding culture as well to music, the clothes, the advertising, the signs, the iconology that you'd see. It's the dressing up, the whole vintage package that comes together in, say, a weekender. Or if you go to Chatham's Salute to the 40s in September, it's there. Everyone's dressing up. Old cars are around, old motorbikes. People dressing up in double-breasted suits, perhaps, or ladies in 1940s dresses, hats, gloves, shawls, and so on. It's the whole package of not just the music itself. It's not just the dance. It's the clothes. It's the architecture. It's the all these factors that come together to influence times gone by.
No.
Do you not think?
And maybe we all like to think back.
Sorry,
maybe we all like to think back and remember our youth and the good times of then, rather than getting older.
I think you're right there.
Do you not think it's a case of where a lot of people, myself included, we like to look back because things were so much easier, and clothing side and anything, you are fascinated by how people could look so good on such minimal, because we didn't have the variety then, did we? There was not the variety. You couldn't walk down and see 20 men's shops or 20 ladies shops, could you?
Yeah, I mean, you look at the resources available post-war, and look at the wonderful dresses and the way ladies styled themselves. It was amazing what ladies did in terms of their clothes to make themselves look good, look attractive. And I don't mean that in any patronising way. Guys were doing it as well, as best they could with their suits. But it was great, the style, the elegance, the charm that came with it. Wonderful.
Yep, and this clothing, we're going to listen to a little bit more tomorrow. We've got Dawn from the Attic coming in tomorrow to have a chat with us. We've got Amanda from Bombshell Chic, and we've got a social media influencer who talks about vintage clothing and how to interact it with today's clothing. So it'd be really interesting talking to them and listening to them as well tomorrow. But you've also been helping us, Brian, with the Vintage King and Queen competition, haven't you, which we've run on social media. And you've had a look at the photographs, haven't you, for us?
Yeah, they're all excellent. I congratulate everybody that took time to dress up and submit their picture to you. I congratulate them all. Great job.
Yeah, they all did a great job. Literally, as you say, the quality and the style. It's all about the style, isn't it? And the feel of that era that's so important.
The style, yeah. Evoking times gone by again.
Yeah. I don't know if you can see, but in the studio, we've actually got the photographs up on part of the studio wall. It may not be within your...
I can see the lower half of one picture behind David.
So you know what we're talking about then. So we're just going to go on a quick run through, a quick journey through some of the photographs. So I'm going to put my glasses on because I'm blind without it. So we've got a very dapper gentleman wearing a straw hat And he is, I'm just going to find here. So where have we gone? Straw hat. We have Martin Cleal wearing the straw hat. And he looks very, very dapper, and he scored well on social media as well. And he definitely looks the part, doesn't he, in that suit?
Excellent. I can't see from where I am now from his shoulders up, but very elegant and just the job. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll see if we can scan through. Can I have the next photograph, please? Aha. So we have this one. This is Zena Brockman, I think. Sepia colours and pinstripe, and an absolutely beautiful looking couple. Obviously made a lot of effort to get dressed up there. So that's a lovely photograph. Should we scan through, Brian? And have a look?
I can't see the picture. I can only see just from the hands.
Hands down. That's not very helpful then, is it? Well, I'll talk them through, and then I'll go back to the ones that you chose as the winners, okay? And we'll talk about those. So the next photograph, please.
This was a very strong contenders here. Of course, all the pictures, all the clothes are right in their setting.
Yeah, well, that's against an old coach. Yeah, this is Hannah McConnell.
In the background there.
Yeah. Beautiful dress, lovely suit.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it. Do you want me to make a comment?
Please do.
A couple of observations.
Yep.
Yeah, for example, I think the gentleman there with the colour of those trousers at those times would be wearing black shoes, not brown.
Ah, okay. So he's brought a modern influence into a vintage
That's not a
look.
law. Yeah. Yeah.
No law, but that's Hannah McConnell. They're a lovely couple. They scored well on social media as well. Right. And now we have Edward and Elena Derren, I think. They're looking very dapper, aren't they? With waistcoat and blue tie and nice fur boa.
Cap is too modern, too fat. It would have been a thinner, slimmer tie. That the material wouldn't have been such good quality as the tie that he's wearing.
Okay, all right. So he's obviously adapted to try.
Nothing wrong with the way they look. And if they walked into a room, you'd say, "Hey, you look great."
Yep, definitely. They do look great,
as
don't
they all do.
Yay! So next one, please. That's a lovely lady with a red parasol.
Yeah, this is good. Yeah, nice 50s dress. Excellent 50s type shoes there. Late 40s, 50s shoes.
Yep, looking lovely. That's Colleen Cleo.
Up in Singapore, Hong Kong.
There's quite there's quite a strong.
Nice with the glasses as well and the flower in the hair.
Yeah, yeah. No,
yes.
She's got that right, hasn't she? Beautifully. There's quite a strong Japanese influence sometimes with vintage clothes and sarongs and such like, isn't there? Sometimes that comes through. I know there's quite a few people wear it at vintage events.
Yeah, more so Chinese chomsams.
Okay.
A little bit more so maybe Chinese chomsams.
Yeah. Next photograph, please. Here we go. We have Annie. There's Annie with a gorgeous red jacket and black hat. Any comments?
Yeah, I'm not sure that the hat is possibly a little bit too modern.
Okay.
Possibly. I'm not sure. It's difficult to see from the pictures I saw there.
Right.
So I don't want to be harsh with... is it Anna, you say?
This is Annie.
Annie.
No, but she's made a good effort, hasn't she? Looks lovely for the photograph. Yeah. So next picture, please. Very glamorous. So this is Sharon.
Yeah, now here we have Sharon, a sort of mixture of wearing a tiara. Wasn't quite sure about that as opposed to wearing, say, a band and perhaps them being presenting a flapper type image from the 20s.
Yes, very glamorous look, isn't it?
Very glamorous.
And the parasol in the background obviously just adds that little bit of flavour, doesn't it? So thank you.
Yes.
And the next one, please. Here we go. That is in Southbourne, obviously, a site we know.
Yeah, this is good. Nice the backdrop and the props there of the truck are great. The swirl of the dress is fine. And then a nice image there. Again, you'd immediately say, yeah, see you wearing 50s clothing, 50s imagery.
No, she looks lovely, doesn't she? And so next photo, please. There we have some glamour.
Yeah, this
So-
reminded me immediately of a 1940s type pin-up imagery and or 50s type pin-up imagery.
Yes.
The sort of thing that you'd see the forces would pin up in their billet and campsites and so on the walls. Wouldn't be allowed today, but yeah, she's done well there.
Yeah, that's Rebecca Manel. She looks lovely, Dave, doesn't she? Absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, well done, Rebecca.
Yeah, that's brilliant. Next photo, please. Okay, we have a couple with a bump. So
yes.
So the
shoes, Bobby Socks type shoes. From there, it looks like she's wearing a sort of veil on her head, but I don't think it is. I think what's coming from the side of her head over her shoulder is on plants behind in the garden there.
could be, or it could be a little veil.
If it is a
She's-
veil,
she could have just
yeah,
got married
could-
by the look
they
of
look
it,
pretty.
maybe. Don't know. Yeah, it looks lovely. A lovely little
Well,
outfit.
maybe
though.
she has. Maybe that's nothing to do with the garden.
Yeah.
yeah, and he looks fine in his outfit there.
No, it's gorgeous. And that's Mr. and Mrs. McLean, I think. So on to the next ones, please.
Are all these people local?
Nope. No, there are a few local and some very, very far away. So because we're digital and gone through social media, it's
Right.
gone out to a wide crowd. So which is quite
Good, okay,
exciting.
okay.
Yeah.
Because
So
I didn't recognise any of the people really.
yeah. No, he's
Not
got
that I have to necessarily recognise them or know them, but I know quite a few local people. Yeah, this is a good, from a dress point of view, too short. This was going into the 60s.
right.
The style of the dress and the flare on it is good, but a lady in the 50s wouldn't have been wearing that. It was too short.
No, so it goes into the
Bit of
60s. I suppose with Shake and Stir, what we look at
in
is
the 50s.
between 20s and 70s a bit, isn't it? So from that side, it might well fit nicely.
Right. Yeah. Yes,
Yep.
from I'm thinking more sort of vintage 40s, 50s. Say for me, 60s is vintage for some people, but I would be going back because of my age, 40s, 50s.
Got
But
you.
the props of the petrol pump and the that kind of thing is good.
It does go back to that era, doesn't it, with the props? Okay, next one, please. Here we go. We have Yvonne
Yeah.
Jackson on beautiful bikes.
This is excellent. Both of them are dressed extremely well and perfect in terms of going out for a ride on their bikes in the countryside. Maybe a little picnic on the back of the lady's bike there, perhaps. But the way they're dressed, the whole lot, putting it together, the plus force of the gent, I think it's an excellent.
It's perfect, isn't it? So thank
Absolutely
you.
first class.
And is there another picture at all? Is there another picture? No. Okay, well, that's the last picture. Thank you, Brian. And we've added up all the likes on Facebook to see which one actually comes out the winner. And strangely enough,
Yes.
the one we've got on the screen, Yvonne Jackson got the highest votes at number 56. 56 votes they got for their photograph.
That's the couple on the bike.
That's the couple on the bike. Yep.
Yeah. Well, they were my number one.
Yep, that is amazing, isn't it? So the technology works and the system works, the judging system works, doesn't it? How fair can we be then?
Yeah, no, very good. I congratulate them all then.
Yep, so this has actually been sponsored by Bakehouse 24 in Southbourne. So a big call out for Bakehouse 24 and a big thank you for sponsoring. And they win the cash prize. So we'll be getting that over to them after the end of the festival. So it's
Where
brilliant.
are the couple from?
That's a very good question. I haven't got it on my notes right now, but I can find out for you
Okay.
and put it on Facebook. Sorry, no history done there. But it's amazing, isn't it? It's lovely that they've tried hard and they've seen Shake and Stir, the festival, go out, and they've joined in, which is the important thing, isn't it? Now, and we're going to have
Very
to
good.
say goodbye to you in a minute because we need to get on with the next band, and I've lost track of
Okay.
time. But obviously, you've been part of coming to Shake and Stir for a lot of years. It's your lovely daughter Heather that actually had the inspiration to start it up, and you've supported her through the journey, haven't you?
Yeah, it was Heather's baby. It was her inspiration. She was the mastermind behind the idea, which was basically to put on an attraction to encourage people to come to Bournemouth and utilise local business. It was about giving business to local companies, whether you hired out tents, food and drink, other equipment that you might need, and to package it all in this vintage festival. So I have to say, well done to Heather. It's her baby. She put it together.
She did. Yeah, and she brought a lot of community together, a lot of volunteers together to all make it work, and a great team. So hats off to her. She started something brilliant, and we're all working with
Yep.
her legacy going forward. So the
Yes,
team,
you are, and keeping it going, and well done to you. And for this weekend again with COVID-19 closing everything down, and I think from a vintage music festival point of view, it's nice off. But you've managed to resurrect something from the ashes of COVID and create this weekend, and I salute you and everybody that's participating.
That's brilliant. Thank you, Brian. Over to
Thank you,
Dave.
Brian.
No, thank you.
Absolutely fascinating to talk to you, and thank you for your input. It's been great. I hope to chat to you again
Thank you, David.
soon.
Okay, we'll say
Are
goodnight.
you local, David?
I'm not
Can I
actually.
just say, is David local?
No, I'm actually originally from St Albans, but I live in Somerset.
Okay. Well,
So-
nice to say hello to you by this, David. No doubt we'll talk again sometime.
I hope so soon. Take care.
Thank you,
All right.
Brian. Thank you for
Thank you both
joining
very
us,
much.
and we'll talk to you soon.
Thank you.
Thank you. And thank you. We've done the King and Queen competition. We've had a fantastic talk to Brian, and then we'll have a video coming to you soon.
It's the wrong side of midnight. The hour is getting kind of late. I got to get home to my sweet loving wife. I'm already 2 days late. We'll have one more drink before I go. One more drink before I go. Getting kind of late, so turn the lights down low. We'll have one more drink before I go. Well, I met me this preacher man. He's gonna take me down that glory road. He's gonna save my soul from that demon alcohol. I have one more drink before I go. We'll have one more drink before I go. One more drink before I go. It's getting kinda late, so turn the lights down low. We'll have one more drink before I go. My throat is dry. My eyes are soft. Keep coming back for more. She keep coming back for more. She keep coming back for more. She keep coming back for more.
am and I like what you do. I just wanna stay at home with you. Wake me in the morning and you send me on my way. Make sure that I'm paid and I get through the day. Take me as I am and I like whatever you do. I just wanna stay at home with you. When I'm feeling down, so blue and lonesome, pick me up and turn me around. I give you anything and money buy my hands on. I just wanna stay at home with you. I just wanna stay at home with you. Yeah.
woman that looked as good as you do. If I had a woman that looked as good, give it half a chance, you know I'd love to have a woman that looked as good as you. And I wish I had a woman that looked as fine as you do. I wish I had a woman that looked as fine as you do. If I had a woman that looked as good, give it half a chance, you know I'd love to have a woman that looked as good as you. Well, she got legs, go to heaven. She got style, turn a man's head. She got charm like a lucky seven. Got a figure that'll raise the dead. I wish I had a woman that looked as good as you. Oh, yeah. I wish I had a woman that looked as good as you do. If I had a woman that looked as good, give it half a chance, you know I'd love to. Had a woman that looked as good as you. She's got legs, go to heaven. She got style, turn a man's head. She got a charm like a lucky seven. Got a figure that'll raise the dead. I wish I had a woman that looked as good as you. I wish I had a woman that looked as good as you do. If I had a woman that looked as good, give it half a chance, you know I'd love to. Had a woman that looked as good as. Had a woman that looked as good as. Had a woman that looked as good as you. Well, I'm wild about you, baby. Wild about you, baby. Crazy about you, baby. Crazy about you, baby. I'm nuts about you, baby. Nuts about you, baby. I'm wild about you, baby. Wild about you, baby. I'm crazy about a woman that looks as good as you. Wild about you, baby. Wild about you, baby. Crazy about you, baby. Crazy about you, baby. Nuts about you, baby. Nuts about you, baby. I'm crazy about you, baby. Crazy about you, baby. I'm wild about a woman that looks as good as you are. Well, I'm wild about you, baby. I'm crazy about you, baby. I'm nuts about you, baby. I'm wild about you, baby. I'm crazy about a woman that looks as good as you. Well, I wish I had a woman that looks as good as you. Well, I wish I had a woman that looks as good as you. Well, I've been digging my potatoes, trampling on my mind. Well, I've been digging my potatoes, trampling all over my mind. Well, I get that worried feeling resting on my mind. Well, I've been digging my potatoes, trampling on my mind. Well, I've been digging my potatoes, trampling all over my mind. Oh, well, I get that worried feeling resting on my mind. Oh, here we go. Well, I've been digging my potatoes, trampling on my mind. Well, I've been digging my potatoes, trampling on my mind. Oh, well, I get that worried feeling raging on my mind. Maybe yes, maybe no. Well, I've been looking all around and I've been searching over town. I've been trying to find my baby and she's been fooling around. Well, I've been digging my potatoes, trampling on my mind. Oh, well, I get that worried feeling raging on my mind. Well, my tomatoes, they're all green and my cabbage sprouts gone red. And I bet they got the water when they caught you in his bed. Well, I've been digging
Now this one is for Rachel. And she's not here tonight. Settle down now. Right then, who remembers Ken Goodwin? He was my hero. Now then, this is for Rachel, and she was 75 yesterday. Round of applause then. She's from Malton, and her daughters are called Marie. And I don't know the second name. Sorry, Rachel. Pardon? She's gone shy. Do you want to sing a song now? No? Anyway, you like this song. This is a nice little relaxing song, and it's called Suspicious Minds. Ho! We're caught in a trap. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I can't walk down. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Because I love you too much, baby. Take it, baby. Ho! Why can't you see? Whoa, whoa, whoa. What you doing to me? Whoa, whoa, whoa. And you don't believe what I'm saying. Take it, baby. We can't go on together with suspicious minds. And we can build our dreams upon suspicious minds. If an old friend I know, shut it up, you know, drop by and say hello. Oh, 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 would I still see suspicion in your eyes? Hey, here we go again. Whoa, 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 asking where I've been. Oh, 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 you can't see the tears are real. I'm crying. We can't go on together with suspicious minds. And we can build our dreams upon suspicious minds. All that I hope survive. Oh no. Oh, dry the tears from your eyes. Let's don't let a good thing die. But honey, don't you know that I've never lied to you. Not much. Oh, yeah, yeah. We're caught in a trap. I can't walk out because I love you too much, baby. Tell you, baby. Why can't you see? Whoa, 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 what you're doing to me? Whoa, 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 when you don't believe what I'm saying. Oh, won't you? We're caught in a trap. I can't walk out. Oh, because I love you too much. We're caught in a trap. I can't walk out. Oh, because I love you too much. We're caught in a trap. I can't walk out. Oh, because I love you too much, baby. Oh, don't you know? Caught in a trap. I can't walk out now. I hope this suit don't tear up. Oh, don't you know? We're caught in a trap. I can't walk out. Oh, because I love you too much. We're caught in a trap. I can't walk out. Oh, because I love you too much, baby. Ho! fantastic. Listen, ladies and gentlemen, there's about 20 songs in each set, and there's 11 sets. You cannot get out. The doors are locked. That's it.
Where's the bar?
Yeah, all right, it's got a bit funny, isn't it? Makeup? I'm all right. Listen. Give me 10 minutes on that. Listen, when Elvis was my age, he'd been dead a while. He couldn't have done this at my age. My mother said that as well. Right, this is a lovely song for my lovely wife. This is really rather romantic. This is absolutely a true story. Doing a show. It was quite a big one up somewhere anyway. And I said, ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to sing this for my lovely wife. I love her so much and everything. And then this song came on, and it wasn't planned, honest. You've lost that loving feeling? It's true as well. You never close your eyes anymore when I kiss your lips. There's no tenderness like before in your fingertips. You're trying hard not to show it, but baby, I know when you've lost that love and feeling. Oh, that love and feeling. You've lost that love and feeling. Now it's gone, gone, gone. Whoa, whoa, yeah. There's no tenderness in your eyes when I reach for you. Girl, you're starting to criticize every little thing that I do, and it makes me just feel like crying. 'Cause baby, something beautiful's dying. You've lost that loving feeling. Whoa, that loving feeling. You've lost that loving feeling. Now it's gone, gone, gone. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Baby, baby, I'll get down on my knees for you.
How much I love you.
But this suit's too tight.
How much I love you, sweet baby.
If you would only love me like you used to do.
How much I love you. Just how much I love you, sweet baby.
We had a love you don't find every day.
No, you won't find it every day.
Now don't take it away. Listen to me talking to you. Bring gone, gone, and I can't go on. Oh. This is the GI Blues. The neighbors ring with a view of the beautiful rhyme. I said the neighbors ring with the view, beautiful rhyme. Now give me a party on pants on Texas any old time. I've got those up 2, 3, 4 occupation GI Blues. From the GI hat to the heels of my GI shoes. Oh yeah, but if you go those steps out of sewer, gonna blow my blues. We get a horse and pepper, black papa, nickel and child. We get a horse and pepper, and black papa, nickel for child. I blow my next month's pay for a slice of that Texas cow. We like to be heroes, but all that we do here is march. We like to be heroes, but all that we do here is march. And if they don't give a purple heart for it, on and on. I've got this up 2, 3, 4 occupation GI Blues. That is voice. From the GI hat to the heels of my GI shoes. Oh yeah. And if they don't stay shot of sewer, what a blues. The lines are pretty as flowers, they can't make a pass. The 4 lines are pretty as flowers, they can't make a pass. Cause the whole land sign 17, baby, on the grass. I've got those up the 2, the 3, 4 occupation GI Blues. From the GI hat to the heels of my GI shoes. Oh yeah. And if they don't all stay inside a sewer, gonna blow my blues. Occupation GI Blues. Occupation GI Blues. Occupation GI Blues. That is, boys. Come on, take a bow. Just a minute. Julie, I need a bow for this lot. Come on, a bow. Can I stand in the middle? Can I go in the middle? Good idea. How was that? Fine. Sorry, I'm nervous. End theme. Up. You know, we used to have a lot of fun with this a few years ago. I like doing this song, me and the girls here. Lisa. Jill. What's your name? Paula. Right, so we started doing this, I don't know, 19, 20 years ago, I think it was. And the girls came to see the shows that we used to do at the corner place in here. And one day they said, we do a bit of singing. So I said, well, if you don't do a bit of backing, you can do. I can't do that. So they did 3 songs at the first song, and now they do every single one, every single song I do. Thank you, you two. 3, 4. Right. This is Steamroller Baby. Bit of blues for you now. Yeah, baby. I'm a steamroller, baby. I'm about to roll all over you. Ho! I'm a steamroller, baby. I'm about to roll all over you. I'm gonna take it slow with some sweet rock and roll and shoot you for the rhythm and blues. Oh, I'm a napalm bomb. I'm guaranteed to blow your mind. Yeah. Oh, I'm a napalm bomb. Guaranteed to blow your mind. If I can have your love now, baby, won't be nothing left behind. Yeah. Ho! Oh, I'm a steamroller, baby. I'm about to roll all over you. Yeah. Oh, I'm a napalm bomb. Got a feel all over you. I'm gonna take it slow with some sweet rock and roll and shoot you full of rhythm and blues. Oh yeah. Oh, I'm a napalm bomb. I'm guaranteed to blow your mind. Oh, I'm a napalm bomb. I'm guaranteed to blow your mind. Yeah. If I can have you love now, baby, won't be nothing left behind. Oh yeah. Thank you much. Thank you very much. You can turn the heating up if you like now. I'm warm enough. Off of me. Ladies and gentlemen, there's some nice songs here. This is Dusty Springfield's I brought this song. Made it very, very famous, obviously. Well, Elvis in the 70s, his Las Vegas shows and stuff, did a lot of covers, and this is one of them. When I said I needed you, sing it with me. You said you would always stay. Who changed but you, and now you've gone away. Don't you know that now you're gone, and I'm left here all on my own. Now I have to follow you, and to beg you to come home. You don't have to say you love me. Just be closer. You don't have to stay forever. I will understand. Believe me. I can't help but love you. But believe me, I'll never tie you down. Left alone, just a memory. Lots of dead and so unreal. His loneliness, there's nothing left to feel. don't have to stay forever, I will understand. Believe me, yeah. You don't have to say you love me just because I have. You don't have to stay forever, I will understand. Believe me, oh, believe me, oh, believe me, oh. Thank you much. It's warm up here. Such a night. You can shake an apple off an apple tree. Shaky, shaky, sugar, but you never shaking. No siree, I'm gonna stick like glue. Stick bigger, I'm stuck on you. I'm gonna run my fingers through your long black hair and squeeze you tighter than a grizzly bear. No siree, I'm gonna stick like glue. Stick bigger, I'm stuck on you. Right in the kitchen, right in my heart, ain't gonna do you no good at all. Once I catch you, have the kissing stars. Team of wild horses couldn't tear us apart. I'd rather take a tiger on his daddy's side, and that's the kind of love that's gonna keep us tight. And no siree, I'm gonna stick like glue. Stick bigger, stick on you. Hide in the kitchen, hide in the hall, ain't gonna do good at all. Once I catch you, the kissing starts. A team of wild horses couldn't tear us apart. I'd rather take the tiger from his daddy's side, and that's the kind of love going keep us tight. Yes, sirree, I'm gonna stick like glue. Stick because I'm stuck on you. I'm gonna stick like glue. Yeah, yeah, because I'm stuck on you. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, I've got to thank Nick on sound and lighting. I've got to thank Chris on sound and lighting. And the guy that does all my sound wherever I go, I would not do anything without this guy. His name's James Sellers, and he's a great lad. James. This is the biggest selling song he ever did. 1957. It's now or never. Come hold me tight. Kiss me, my darling. Be mine tonight. Tomorrow will be too late. It's now or never. My love won't wait. When I first saw you, with your smile so tender, my heart was captured, my soul surrendered. 'Cause I've spent a lifetime waiting for the right time. Now that you're near, the time's here at last. It's now or never. Come hold me tight. Kiss me, my darling. Be mine tonight. Tomorrow will be too late. my love won't wait. Just like a willow with a cry of ocean. If we lost true love and sweet devotion, your lips excite me, let your arms invite me. Oh, knows when that we'll meet again this way. It's now or never. Come hold me tight, kiss me, my darling, be mine tonight. Tomorrow will be too late. It's now or never. My love won't wait. 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 Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, and this next one was his top 10 hit 31 years after he died. And before I do the next song, which is a break, I just want to say something, James, about my wife. Good. Stop, look and listen, baby. That's my philosophy. It's called rubbernecking, baby, and that's all right with me. Oh, stop, look and listen, baby, and that's my philosophy. It's called rubbernecking, baby, and that's all right with me. Oh, people say I'm wasting time, but they don't really know. I see what I like what I see, and it gives me such a thrill. First thing in the morning, last thing at night, I look, I stare, I'm everywhere, I see everything in sight. Oh, stop, look and listen, baby, that's my philosophy. It's called rubbernecking, baby, and that's all right with me. Oh, people say I'm wasting time, but they don't really know. I see what I like what I see, and it gives me such a thrill. Sitting on the back porch, all by myself, alone came Mary Jane, she's with somebody else. Stop, look and listen, baby, that's my philosophy. It's called rubbernecking, baby, and that's all right with me. Hey, baby, that's my philosophy. It's called rubbernecking, baby, and that's all right with me. Thank you much. If we could just have a little bit more on the sound on this one, James, for the voice thing. Now, the next song, I'm married to the most wonderful woman. Well, I am about to be, I'm thinking, plus I'm married to one, but it doesn't really work like that anymore, does it? But I'm married to my best friend, the love of my life. Without her, I wouldn't be stood here. Thanks, my wife, Jill Skingle. And we decided a few years ago, which we didn't really realise, but Elvis's very favourite family song was How Great Thou Art. And it's funny because you're not really sure to do a show where it's everybody's up and But this is a great song, and hope you enjoy it.
Oh Lord, my God, when I'm in awesome wonder, consider all the worlds thy hands have made. I see the stars, I hear the rolling thunder, thy power throughout the universe displayed. Sing it, fellas.
When Christ shall come with shout of acclamation to take me home, what joy shall fill my heart.
Then I shall bow in humble adoration, and then proclaim, oh my God, how great thou art. Then sings my soul, oh my Savior God, to thee. How great thou art, how great thou art. Then sings my soul, oh my Savior God, to thee. How great thou art, how great thou Then sings my soul, sing for two, my Savior God, to thee. How great thou art, how great thou art. Then sings my soul, oh my Savior God, God to thee. Oh. How great thou art, how great thou
Ladies and gentlemen, Elvis and the Doobie Doo Girls will be back live on stage after a short break.
Sing it, baby. Write a letter, say you wanna set my soul on fire. And there's a whole lot of money that's ready to burn. Get those stakes high. There's 1,000 pretty women waiting out there. They're all living the devil making. I am just a devil with some urgent strength. Viva Las Vegas! Viva Las Vegas! And how I wish that there were more than 24 hours in a day. And even
There were 44. I wasn't sleeping, minute awake. Oh, there's a blackjack poker and a rhubarb wheel. A fortune to be won and lost with every deal. Oh, little angels from the heart of the steel. Viva Las Vegas! Viva Las Vegas! Viva Las Vegas with your neon splashing on the bandits flashing. All the souls down the drain. Viva Las Vegas turns the game tonight, time turns the night into the time. If you see them once, never be the same again. Ho! We keep on running, gonna have me some fun. It takes me my very last dime. And if I wind up broken, I will always remember we had a swinging time. Oh, well, I'm gonna give it everything that I've got. Lady luck, let those dice stay hot. A fortune to be won and lost with every shot. Viva Las Vegas! Viva Las Vegas! Viva Las Vegas! Viva, Viva Las Vegas! This next song is one of Elvis's actual favourites.
So that was the amazing Tony Skingle as Elvis. Thank you to Tony from Scarborough for supplying the video for us and allowing us to watch that and enjoy it this evening. Tony came to the news very famous because he actually played outside his house from his garage to his neighbours, and he did it regularly and built up such a crowd that it actually got banned from doing it. So but well done, Tony, for sharing your lovely video with us tonight. And obviously before then we had the Junker Shakers. Junker Shakers are brilliantly supporters of Shake and Stir every year. They're fantastic and we love them to pieces. But right now we have Harry and the Hounds. So thank you guys. Thank you for coming all the way to join us tonight. We can't wait to hear from you in the Live Plus studios. Pretty cool place? Yeah, pretty cool. Over to you. Thank you guys.
Treat me right. You just love and leave me, girl, and we're gonna have a big fight. I'm a man's got nothing but sweet love on my mind. I'm a man's got nothing but sweet love on my mind. Well, you know I love you, baby, and I cry the whole night through. If you're really gonna leave me, I won't know what to do. So wrap your little old arms around me, hold and squeeze me tight. You just love and leave me, girl, and we're gonna have a big fight. I'm a man's got nothing but sweet love on my mind. I'm a man's got nothing but sweet love on my mind. Rock it! There's a knock upon my door. Just ring my bell to the bottom of the river. I don't need to hear no more. I'm a man's got nothing but sweet love on my mind. I'm a man's got nothing but sweet love on my mind. I'm a man's got nothing but sweet love on my mind. Mr. Gene Vincent. Right, fellas? My friends tried to tell me that I was too late. What a fool I was, all for your fate. Yeah, you drive me crazy, kissing me, baby. I don't mean maybe, double talking, baby. Please make up your mind. Whoa, say the wood, if it just could. Ash pop with you, if I have skill. Yeah, you drive me crazy, kissing me, baby. I don't mean maybe, double talking, baby. Please make up your mind. My mama tried to tell me that I was too late. What a fool I was to fall for your fate. Yeah, you drive me crazy, kissing me, baby. Don't mean maybe, double talking, baby. Please make up your mind. Whoa, said the wood, if I just could. Yeah, ask Papa we're here, if I can still. That's right, mama. You drive me crazy, kissing me, baby. I don't mean maybe, double talking, baby. Please make up your mind. My dad tried to tell me, but I was too late. What a fool I was, fall for your fate. Yeah, you drive me crazy, kissing me, baby. I don't mean maybe, double talking, baby. Please make up your mind. Whoa, said would, if I just could. Ask Papa Bill, if I have still. That's right, man. You drive me crazy, kissing me, baby. I don't mean maybe, double talking, baby. Please make up your mind. We're going to sing a little song now about where we're from. There's a rockabilly cats where the pumps are real high, wearing black grape coats, all the real gone guys, cool skinheads from the road up team, looking real tough and a mighty mean. There's a rumble in the Brighton tonight, ringside seats for the neighborhood fight. Ain't a damn thing that the cops can do. There's a rumble in the Brighton tonight. I say go, cat, go! Their battle cry, World War III is starting through. Now the skinheads all use blackjacks, and they're looking a mighty mean. They got chains wrapped around their fingers, and their heads are all shaven clean. There's a rumble in a Brighton tonight. Ringside seats for the neighborhood fight. Ain't a damn thing that the cops can do. There's a rumble in a Brighton tonight.
all go get a beer. I said an old team is a winner. I wanna see you all next year. Here, there's a rumble in a Brighton tonight. Ringside seats for the neighborhood fight. There ain't a goddamn thing that the cops can do. There's a rumble in a Brighton tonight. Rumble in a Brighton tonight. Rumble on the beach tonight. Rumble in a Brighton tonight. Rumble on the beach tonight. Well, man, there ain't a goddamn thing that the cops can do. Line right up or sideline through. Ringside seats for the neighborhood fight. There's a rumble in a Brighton tonight.
Thank you very much, and good evening to everybody who's watching at home. We are Harry and the Hounds. We have travelled here to Bournemouth today, all the way from Brighton. And we've got Pete Neal on the bass, we've got Fred Lovett on the drums. I'm Harry, and next couple of songs we're going to play are off our debut album, which will be out later on this year, which will be out on Foot Tapping Records. And this next song is a song called Dreamer. Ready? 1, 2, 1, 2. You're a dreamer. You're a dreamer. Oh, baby, baby, what you gonna do? When your love and daddy's through with you, are you gonna come back to me? 'Cause baby, then we'll see that you're a dreamer. You're a dreamer. I said, now darling, what's wrong with you? I thought you wanted to see it through. She said, don't tell nobody, not a soul. I'm gonna show you how to rock and roll. 'Cause you're a dreamer. That's right. You're a dreamer. Now you're a dreamer. She said this ain't the way it should be. Why does nobody wanna come and love me? Now baby, 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 what can I do? I can't help you, 'cause you're a dreamer. You're a dreamer. You got your head in the clouds, just saying I'm out of whack, 'cause you're a dreamer. Let's get bluesy with this next one. I'm gonna pack up my bags, I'm heading out the door, 'cause I ain't wanted around this town anymore. I'm gonna burn those bridges, my, I'm gonna burn those bridges. Goodbye, 'cause I'm walking out the door, you won't see me anymore. So farewell, so long, I'll be the same. Sit right down, I wanna buy you a drink, so you can tell me what you really think. I'm gonna burn those bridges, my, I'm gonna burn those bridges. Goodbye, walking out the door, you won't see me anymore. So farewell or so long, I'll be the same. There I go. Now don't you get me wrong, this could be our last song. By the time you look for me, I will be gone. I'm gonna burn those bridges. My, I'm gonna burn those bridges. Goodbye. Yes, I'm walking out the door, you won't see me anymore. So farewell, so long, I'll be the same. I'm gonna burn those bridges. I'm gonna burn those bridges. Yes, I'm walking out the door, you won't see me anymore. So farewell, so long, I'll be the same. Thank you. In the back. What have we got next, fellas? So these last couple of songs that you've heard and this next one will all be on the album. And as soon as we have a release date with that, we will let you know. Time's up. Oh yes. I'd like to mention this is actually the first time we've played together since March, so this is a hell of a lot of fun. But being out of tune isn't. This next song is a song called Telephone. I'm waiting by the telephone to talk to you. It's been so long that it's making me blue. Sitting here watching the train go by. All that I can do is sit here and cry, 'cause I miss you. Baby, I miss you. I'm counting down the minutes till you return. My heart aches so that I must learn it's not forever that you'll be gone. So hurry up, darling, don't be long, 'cause I miss you. Baby, I miss you. Just what's happening with you, 'cause you know I love you and you're loving me too. I don't wanna worry just what's happening with you, 'cause you know I love you and you're loving me too. Yes, you do. I'm waiting by the telephone to talk to you. It's been so long that it's making me blue. Sitting here watching the train go by. All that I could do was sit here and cry. I miss you. Baby, I miss you. Baby, I miss you. Baby, I miss you. Baby, I miss you. This next one's by Mr. Eddie Cochran. Well, Gina, 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 come and dance with me. to know you till I get some more. Jeannie, 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 got my blue suede shoes on. Got a pink carnation and my black slacks too. I can say pop. Yeah, 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 let me rock. Yeah, 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 let me rock. Rock and roll, yeah, you what you told. Let's take it. I'll keep it knocking at your front door. Well, I'd like to get to know you till I get some more. Jeannie, 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 when we reach the hall, where we rock around the clock and really have a ball. Yeah, 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 let me rock. Yeah, 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 let me rock. Rock and roll, Betty, what you told. I thought they rock, rock and roll, Betty, what you told. I thought they rock, rock and roll, Betty, what you told.
Right, Harry's going to quickly change guitars. And this next one. So we were working out what I should say all week for this one, but I think I'm just gonna dedicate it to the people that need it. And that is all you beautiful ladies out there. This one's called Marie Marie, because we named her twice because she's so hot.
And it took him all week to come up with that, everyone.
Thank you.
Marie Marie, playing guitar on the back porch. I sit in my car while she sings so sad. Marie Marie, Marie Marie, it's so lonely in these farmlands. So please come with me to the bright light downtown. Marie Marie, I said, hey, you pretty girl, don't you understand? I just want to be a loving man. Marie Marie, I got 2 weeks in back pay. There's gas in my car. Your folks say I must go. Marie Marie, I don't want to leave. I said, hey, you pretty girl, don't you understand? I just want to be a loving man. Marie Marie, I got 2 weeks in back pay, baby, there's gas in my car. Now your folks say I must go. Marie Marie, let's bring it home, fellas. Little number by the Blasters there. We've got something relatively new now. This is a song called Long Legged Baby. And to my girlfriend who's watching from home, it wasn't written about you or anyone else, my darling. You're gonna get that when I get home. Alright, 1, 2, 1, 2. Well, I got the baby who's 6 feet tall. She can reach the top shelf and she can grab it all. She's my long-legged baby. She's my long-legged baby. My long-legged baby. She don't look down on me. She don't use those legs, no, to get high. She's the kind of girl that can reach the sky. She's my long-legged baby. She's my long-legged baby. My long-legged baby. She don't look down on me. Let's go. She don't use those legs, no, to get high. She's the kind of girl that can reach the sky. She's my long-legged baby. She's my long-legged baby. My long-legged baby. She don't look down on me. One more time. Well, I got the baby who's 6 feet tall. She can reach the top shelf. She can grab it all. She's my long-legged baby. She's my long-legged baby. My long-legged baby. She don't look down on me. She's my long-legged baby. She don't look down on me. This is a song called Mr. Nice. My heart is burning like a burning flame. Step a little closer, child. Tell me your name. Shake it to the left, shake it to the right. 'Cause I'll be coming for you both day and night. Oh, pretty woman, won't you take my hand? I'll take you dancing to the best of rock and roll band. Shake it in the east, shake it in the west. They call me Mr. Nice, and that's what it will be. 2 drinks and a taxi home, all that memories. They call me Mr. Nice, I just want to be free. They call me Mr. Nice. Wake up in the morning sun, I want you there. I'm gonna like a summer breeze to feel right through your head. Well, I'll be what you ask yourself as time is rolling on. They call me Mr. Nice, and that's what they need to be. 2 drinks and a taxi home and all the rest of memories. They call me Mr. Nice, I just wanna be free. They call me Mr. Nice, Mr. Nice. They call me Mr. Nice. They call me Mr. Nice. Oh, take it down. Ladies and gentlemen, for those of you watching at home, on the drums we have Mr. Frederick Lovett. Give him a round of applause from your living room, everyone. On my far left, on the bass, Mr. Peter Neal, everybody. And this old cowboy's name is Harry. We hope you're having a good time, everyone. That bass sounds so good, we should hear a bit more of it.
Sorry, we're used to applause afterwards, so it's just a little bit getting used to it.
We're not, mate, don't lie.
2 people applauding, Fred, come on. 2 people.
That's double the normal audience.
As our singer, Harry over there just mentioned, we've had the privilege of recording with the guys at Foot Tapping Records last year up at Embassy Studios. So next we're going to do another tune from the upcoming project. It'll be out when it's out, really, won't it?
TBC, TBC.
Yeah, so this next song is called Working Man's Blues.
Well, I spend my days working 9 to 5, working for the man just to stay alive. Monday to Friday, when will it end? Working for the man drives me round the bend. Well, I take no pride in what I do, but I love money and it sees me through. I do what I can to make ends meet. I don't want to be out on the street. break. There's too much noise that I wanna make. Come on, baby, let's do the stroll. I'm gonna show you how to rock and roll. Let's do it! Don't you tell me what to do, don't you tell me who to see. I got your little boy and wants to take me out to the say to mama. Hey, say to mama. Ooh, mama. Hey, no child no more. Well, I told you once and I'll tell you again. I'm the little red rooster, not the little red hen. I say to mama. Hey, say to mama. Ooh, mama. Hey, no child no more. All right. My little baby's gonna love me the best. I said, mama. Yeah, I said, mama. Ooh, mama. Ain't no child no more. Let's do it. The best is it, mama. Yeah, is it, mama. Ooh, mama. Ain't no child no more. Well, I'm gone, baby, I'm gone. Well, I'm gone. It's better from the truth. We've got 2 songs left for you, everybody. That one was a song called Gone, which is also on the album. And so is this next one. This is a song called Howlin'. We recently had a little live session for this brought out by the guys over at MC Studios with Foot Tapping Records. So if you haven't already, go check that out. Also, if you haven't done already, go and find us on Facebook. So facebook.com/Harry and the Hounds. Give us a like, see what's going on with the album, all the current updates we've got with that. And give us a follow on Instagram as well. This next song is called Howlin'. Honey, put on those dancing shoes. It's Friday night, baby. I looked at the clock and it was 1:30. I saw Little Johnson pull out his Tommy gun in the midnight hour. In the midnight hour. 'Cause you know I'll be howling, howling in the midnight hour. From left to left, from right to right, you know I'm gonna take you home tonight. I'm gonna love you, I'm gonna treat you right. And it was 4:30. I know what you've been doing, 'cause I've seen it all before. In the midnight hour. In the midnight hour. 'Cause you know I'll be howling, howling in the midnight hour. Oh, howl for me. Right, folks.
Last one.
In the famous words of Porky Pig, that's all. And this last song we're going to play for you is a song I probably missed playing the most in the past couple of months. Ladies and gentlemen, for those of you watching, please, once again, Mr. Peter Neal on the bass, Mr. Fred Lovett on the drums, and I'm Harry. We've been Harry and the Hounds. We hope you're enjoying the Shake and Stir Vintage Fest. Please stick around to see all the other bands that are on over the weekend. Thank you, and good night. Well, my baby and me went out late Saturday night. I had my hair palm tied and my baby just looks so right. Well, pick you up and I'm gonna have you home too. Mama don't know how to cost like you, but that's alright because of Luke and Duke, baby. Well, I found a place that really didn't look that bad. I'd have the whiskey on the rocks and change out $1 for the jukebox. Well, put it for the rock until I can. Oh, they play with disco band, but my pretty baby, down here right away. We wanna rock this town, rock it inside out. We wanna rock this town, make it scream and shout. Gonna rock, rock, rock and rock. Gonna rock till pop, gonna roll till we drop. We're gonna rock this town, rock it inside out. Dance floor. There's a roots back out, he lives in 1974. me once, you look at me twice, you look at me again, and there's gonna be a fight. We're gonna rock this town, rock it inside out. We're gonna rock this town, rock it inside out. We're gonna rock this town, make them scream and shout. Gonna rock, rock, rock and rock. We're gonna rock to a pop, we're gonna roll to a drop. Rock this town, rock it inside out. Inside out. Wanna rock this town, rock it inside out. Wanna rock this town, rock it inside out. Thank you very much.
Harry and Hounds, well done, guys. Nice to see some young lads, bit of enthusiasm, wrong teeth, and enjoying yourselves. Did you enjoy that? Oh, yeah. Okay, so don't forget, I know the pandemic, it's these teeth. I've had that cocktail. It slipped me up a bit, honestly. I blame Harry. Listen, Foot Tapping Records, great recording studio. Good that you got an album coming out soon. Once this thing we're in, pandemic's over and done with, okay, go and see these lads. Bit of Susie Kimber coming up now for you next, and then Mandy will catch up with you a bit later on. I'll see you soon.
Let there be you, let there be men, let there be oysters under the sea, and let there be wind and occasional rain, chili con carne, sparkling champagne. Let there be birds that sing in those trees, someone to bless me whenever I sneeze. Let there be cuckoos in a lock and earth, dead, but most of all plays. Well, let there be love, ooh, love. Well, let there be love, ooh, love. uppermost of all places. Well, let there be love. Ooh, love, yeah. Well, let there be love. Let there be love. I'm mad about a boy. I know it's stupid to be mad about that boy. I am so ashamed of it, but must admit the sleepless nights I've had about the boy. Ooh, on the silver screen, he melts my foolish heart with every single scene. And even though I'm quite aware that here and there are traces of the care about that boy, Lord knows I'm not a fool, girl. I really shouldn't care. Lord knows I'm not a schoolgirl who's in the flurry of the first affair. When will it ever cloy? This odd diversity of misery and joy. I am feeling quite insane and young again, and all because I met about the boy. I'm feeling quite insane and young again, and all because I met about the boy.
Hey, hey, wasn't that wonderful? Seeing the wonderful Harry and the Hounds. That was absolutely brilliant. Thank you very much, guys. That's wonderful. So right now we're going straight into the motorbike competition, because no festival, no vintage festival, Dave, is right without some motorbikes and some cars, is it, really? Yep, and tomorrow we got the car competition, so loads and loads of entrances. Not so many entrances for the motorbikes, but let's have a look at them now quickly. Yeah, so obviously the BMW. Wonderful beast, isn't it? Yeah, sort of, isn't it? Yep. This is a BMW K100 LT 1994 edition, and it was sent in by the Womble. Hi, Womble. So thank you ever so much for taking the effort to send it in. Let's have a look at the next photograph, shall we? And this is, obviously, she says, this is sent in by Kerry Evans' partner, for her partner John. It's a 1942 Harley 45.
Could tell that was a Harley. Yeah, look at the tank. Very good.
Exactly. It's called a bobber. So that's rather gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful.
That's a bit of a beast.
I'm a bit of a Harley lover myself, I must admit. So, and then the very last one we have is the Triumph Bonneville, obviously. And this is an America Triumph Bonneville America, Bonneville. I can't get my teeth in either now, and I didn't have any. I did have a little sip at the cocktail, I must admit, because one has to try these things, doesn't one? So this is also sent in by the Womble. So we asked a wonderful friend of ours, Ian McLennan, who is very fabulous and famous in the Distinguished Gentleman's Ride world, to judge them for us, and he chose, dun dun dun, he chose the bobber, actually.
Ah.
Yeah, he chose the bobber, which is wonderful. So the Womble wins, which is amazing. So there we go. We have a winner.
I'd have chosen the Triumph. But then.
Everybody is different with bikes, though, aren't they?
It is. I mean, that was their version of, obviously, Harley, so a good machine. But, yeah, everyone's got their own choice. Otherwise, we'd be boring, wouldn't we?
Well, exactly. You got sports bikes, you got rockers, you got the whole thing, haven't you? That's where the mods and rockers comes from as well, isn't it?
Don't get me on that.
Okay, coming up very, very soon, we are going straight into the Jive Aces. So we're going to come into the Jive Aces at about 8:30. So we're going to them there.
Very well known guys, obviously. Been around the circuit for many years. Good friends of mine. And also, what was it? Britain's Got Talent. People will know them from there.
Exactly.
So, yeah, good, talented band.
Exactly. And obviously, they have, I suppose, they have embraced the digital world, basically, haven't they, in the world of Facebook? Because they've been going live very, very regularly, about 8:30 most evenings, or a lot of evenings, aren't they? And they're there, and they've really made their name out there by getting involved in the live Facebook streaming.
Notice no guitars.
Ah, okay.
See? No guitars. Very
no
good.
guitars.
But they've been around for a long time, and they're going to entertain you in their own style. So watch out for them.
Yeah, no, we're waiting for them to come on. So, and then after them, obviously, we got the fabulous Rip It Up. And Rip It Up comes to Shake and Stir, fabulous supporters of the Shake and Stir Festival.
Little Miss Blue Bass.
Got to be done.
Yeah, she's very good. So, 2 good acts, and then we got the whole of tomorrow to look forward to, where we've got absolutely oodles of stuff going on.
Exactly.
And it'll be fun. So get some rest after Rip It Up, and boogie the night away, and we'll see you back tomorrow.
We will. Well, it's going to be absolutely fabulous. So what have we seen today? We've had such a fabulous day. We started off with the Aphrodites, and they were amazing. 2 wonderful girls.
Lovely ladies.
Heather and Gemma. They did amazing, didn't
Someone
they?
actually posted, was that Stacey from EastEnders singing? I noticed that. Yeah, no, it wasn't.
Okay. And then we went straight on to learning how to jive with Jitterbug Jive.
Yeah, we failed.
Well, you might have, but, I did pretty good out back, but I didn't like to tell anybody. And then we had the lovely Shana May and the Mayhems.
Brilliant. As always, giving it 100%.
Yeah, absolutely fantastic. And we learnt how to do fabulous hairstyles with Pearl's Pin-Up Parlour.
What's wrong with mine?
I'm not saying a word.
Okay.
Not a word. Maybe 1 or 2, but yeah. But I can't talk because my hair hasn't been cut for so many weeks, and my nails. Oh. Well,
Yeah,
not even
mine
going to
are
talk about
awful,
that one
look.
either. And what we have then? Then we had a fantastic bell exercise lesson with Victoria Sparkles.
Yeah, I think I pulled something out.
But yeah, I just see you trying. We've got a photograph to prove it, and it's on Facebook. Yeah,
It is, isn't it, Paul?
Anyway.
Yeah, thanks.
So it was brilliant. Then after that, we had the live 45s, which we loved.
Excellent. Really good.
Yep, and then we had Mr. P, our Ben.
Yeah,
They
he's
were
got a lot
fabulous.
to answer for.
Yeah.
He was good.
Then we had Sarah Harris.
Excellent.
So you did fabulous. And Sunstroke, Victory Sisters. It's been just an amazing day. And of course the Zoots as well. I
It's just
love
been
the
constant.
Yeah.
It's been good fun, and the input from people out there has been also awesome. So well done. Keep going. Yes, there's been 1 or 2 technical, but this team that you can't see, that the other side of the camera and in the dark room, as I'm calling it, have done wonders, and they've kept us live and going. So hats up to them, and they're learning all the time. Because this is a new adventure. Don't forget, this is new for them as well.
It is very
as well
true.
as for this young lady on my left.
Yes, it's very true for me as well. It's a big learning curve, but it's a fabulous opportunity. And Live Studios Plus have given us the opportunity of working together, and hopefully we can do something like this again in the future. So it's just amazing. And as you say, we've got the team here tonight, and all of them are volunteers, because this is put together for the love and joy of vintage and for the community as well. So and also we're trying to do a little bit of fundraising fundraising for Wessex Cancer Trust as well, because they would have been our dedicated charity this year. So we're doing a little bit of a fundraise. There's a crowdfunding link you can go to on the Facebook page as well. So I hope you will support us. And there's a little bit of asking for some pennies to go towards the bands for next year, because obviously we want to come back, and so we need your support to help us do that. So I'm talking because we're waiting for the Jive Aces to come on. So I am waffling at the moment, but I'm doing hopefully a good waffle.
Okay, we just got the thumbs up that they were there. So from us, we'll see you a bit later. Jive Aces.
Okay. Enjoy. Bye-bye.
In this world where we live, there should be more happiness. So much joy you can give to each brand new bright tomorrow. Hello, good evening, and welcome to episode 103 of Jive Stream. The show must go on. Yes, we're still in Plymouth in our Winnie the Pooh, making us feel at home like we were in the 100 Acre Wood. But we're back at home tomorrow or the day after. We'll see. But anyway, bring me fun, bring me sunshine, bring me love. 103, yes. Thank you very much. 103 episodes. That's how many we've done.
What's special about today, Ian?
I don't know, because it's not written on there like I asked it to be.
We are going live with the Shake and Stir Festival down in Bournemouth, which we have played several times.
The Shake and Stir Festival in Bournemouth. The Bournemouth Supremacy.
Oh, very good. And yeah, we meant to be playing there this year, or I don't know. We have played there before.
Well, we are.
We are playing there now, virtually. The home edition.
We're virtually playing there. We're virtually playing. Anyway, lovely. Is it warm in Bournemouth? We're in Plymouth. It's just started raining. It was warm though. And all the washing's out. Look.
As we noticed about 2 minutes ago.
All right then. We're going to do a little bit of a Louis Prima number about what to do when it's raining. It's called Pennies from Heaven. Ow! Ow! Every time it rains, pennies from heaven. Shoo-ba-doo. Don't you know it's Clark and T's pennies from heaven? Shoo-ba-doo. You'll find your fortune falling all over town. Be sure that your umbrella is upside down. Trade it for a fortune and sunshine and flowers. If you want the things you love, you gotta have showers, baby. So when it's raining, baby, don't run under a tree. There'll be pennies from heaven for you and me, boy. Every time it rains, don't you know it's clackatines? Every time it rains, don't you know it's clackatines? You find your fortune falling all the town. Short your umbrella. It's outside the twiddle up. Here but down, hooba down. Hooba down, dooba dee. Here about the baby. Here about the baby. Hey. Oh. Hey. Oh, you knowledge. No. So when it's raining, baby, don't run under a tree. There'll be pennies from heaven, pennies from heaven, pennies from heaven for you and me. Yeah. Thank you very much. Oh, and we've got the audience. They followed us here. Or is that just the neighbours? Lovely. All right, then. So, like and share, like and share.
Yes, indeed. Oh, hold on.
What?
There.
Font. Like and share, like and share. And who have we got watching while I get my tea?
We have, scrolling all the way back to the beginning, watching from Washington, D.C.
Scrolling.
Is David. We've got Marion from Flitwick. We've got Susie Gurnett. We've got Ed. We've got Julie from Redruth, Cornwall. And we've got Terry. We've got Gail. We've got Jackie. We've got Henoch. We've got Trisha. We've got Jill. And she says, evening from Windy Eastbourne. It's Michael Ball's birthday.
It's Michael Ball's birthday.
I thought we'd get away with it then. And then on the YouTube, Charlie Friendsworth's been waiting since 7:44. Hepcat64 says, good evening. What? 1802? You've been waiting 2.5 hours? That's madness. In answer to your question, last night, Rock the Joint was originally done by Jimmy Preston and the Prestonaires.
Jimmy Preston, there you go. That's probably, if there is a first rock and roll one, because we did Rocket 88 last night by Jackie Brenston, and people say it's the first rock and roll song, but probably Rock the Joint by, who is it? Billy Preston. Jimmy Preston. Not Billy, Jimmy Preston. 1948. 948, but it could be early ones than that. Who knows? Because it's a bit of a gradient, obviously, but people have to have a line where it became rock and roll.
And Alan says, only one birthday today, Doc Pomus, 1925.
Doc Pomus. Whoa. You can dance, you can dance.
Big Bill. Oh, that was yesterday. Big Bill Brunsey yesterday.
Is it true, the story that Doc Pomus wrote Save the Last Dance for Me, didn't he? Yeah. I think the story is that he, for some reason, was in a wheelchair when he got married, and on his wedding night he couldn't dance with his wife, and everyone was dancing with her, and so that was how he came up with the song and wrote it. Yeah, that's all I know. I don't know why he's in a wheelchair, what was going on, or even if it was true. He was. He was on crutches or something. Yeah, so he couldn't dance. So it really was. Next time you listen to the song, Save the Last Dance for Me, think of Doc Pomus on his wedding night, not able to dance with his wife. That's a bit sad, isn't it? But it's a beautiful song. Did all right out of it, yeah. He did all right out of it. Great, let's go on then. Let's crack on. All right, we're going to do almost a bit like Being in Love, another song that we don't know. We did throw it together once. Here we go. For those who've just joined us from the festival. Oh, do we have any? We can't get comments from the people watching from the festival, can we? All right then. Well, anyway, for those who are watching who haven't seen us before, this is our 103rd episode. So that's 103 hours of wonderful banter and music and songs. And so obviously that's 103 hours. We run out of songs after the first 2 weeks, stretching it. And obviously we still repeat some, but we do them in different ways. We get loads of requests. We've got a list of requests like this. And also we come up with other songs to do. And we do, also people request songs that we did on albums, our first albums 20 years ago. And we have to relearn them in different keys because my voice is lower and stuff. So basically, we're often jamming them. And this week alone, we've done something like 5. Each night we've done a song that we didn't know at all, haven't we? Didn't even rehearse. Normally we run through them once. But anyway, we have done this once, but I can't remember it. Do you remember it? What key is it in? ago, and we have to relearn them in different keys because my voice is lower and stuff. So we're often jamming them. And this week alone, we've done something like 5 each night. We've done a song that we didn't know at all, haven't we? Didn't even rehearse. Normally run through them once. But anyway, we have done this once, but I can't remember it. Rehearse. Normally run through them once. But anyway, we have done this once, but I can't remember it. Do you remember it? What key is it in? Hop the baba doo doo doo, bring me sunshine in your smile. Make me happy all the while. In this world where we live, when it's right.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I'm really sorry. I'm afraid we've had a few, as they say, technical difficulties even in the trade. So unfortunately, we've lost the stream for the Jive Aces, so we can't pick that up straight away. So we're going to go straight on to Rip It Up. So I really hope you enjoy it, and we'll see you in the morning. Good night.
I hope you're all doing well out there. And
we're socially distancing.
yeah, we are socially distancing. Richard's a bit close, though. Anyway, without further ado, my gal is red hot.
Your girl ain't diddly squat.
My gal is red hot.
Your girl ain't diddly squat.
Well, she ain't got the money, but man, she's really got a lot. Well, I got a cow, 6 feet 4. She's in the kitchen with a feet out the door, but my gal is red hot.
Your girl ain't diddly squat.
Yeah, my gal is red hot.
Your girl ain't diddly squat.
Well, she ain't got the money, but man, she's really got a lot. She's a one-man woman, that's what I like. Not a wishy-washy woman, she's mine every night. My gal is red hot.
Your girl ain't diddly squat.
Yeah, my gal is red hot.
Your girl ain't diddly squat.
Well, she ain't got the money, but man, she's really got a lot. She's a one-man woman, that's what I like. Not a wishy-washy woman, she's mine every night. My gal is red hot.
Your girl ain't diddly squat.
Yeah, my gal is red hot.
Your girl ain't diddly squat.
Well, she ain't got the money, but man, she's really got a lot. Here we go. She's a woman all night, talks all day. She's the kind of woman who laughs away, but my gal is red hot.
Your girl ain't diddly squat.
Well, my gal is red hot.
Your girl ain't diddly squat.
Yeah, she ain't got the money, but man, she's really got a lot. Yeah, she ain't got the money, but man, she's really got a lot. Well, she ain't got the money, but man, she's really got a lot.
Thank you to that man over there.
Is anybody up dancing yet?
This one's called Moving. Well, come on, pretty baby, let's move it and groove it. Shake it, pretty honey, please don't lose it. The rhythm can't too hot so. Let me tell you, baby, it's called rock and roll. Well, they say it's gonna die, but honey, please let's face it. They just don't know what's going to replace it. Well, bad tangle lips and ever nothing on. Real country music, just jump along, move it. Come on, you people, move it. Well, come on, pretty baby, let's move it and groove it. Check it, pretty honey, please don't lose it, no. Rhythm make it too hot, so. Let me tell you, baby, it's called rock and roll. Well, they say it's gonna die, but honey, please let's face it. Well, they just don't know what's going to replace it. Well, bad tangle lips and ever nothing on. Real country music, jump along, move it. Come on and move it. Let's see you move. pretty, baby, let's move it and groove it. Take it, pretty honey, please don't lose it. No, 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 no. Rhythm that gets into your heart and soul. Let me tell you, baby, it's card rock and roll. Well, they say it's gonna die, but honey, please let's face it. They just don't know what's going to replace it. Yeah, better think a little step of nothing on. Real country music, just jump along. Move it. Come on and move it. You wanna move it. We're gonna move it.
Yes, they're joining in more now in the studio. Oh, this next one, Muttley, what is that I hear you say? It's on our CD.
This one is on our latest CD,
That's
yes.
for sale. Rip It Up CD, only £5, and they can contact us through the band page. Is that right?
Yeah!
Well, I've been running around the world and an old hot cat. Never let another girl take my heart. And then loving you, baby. And then loving you, baby. And then loving you, baby. And then loving you so. Oh, let's go. Well, I could meet 100 girls and have a load of fun, but loving and a kissing belong to just one. And that loving you, baby. And that loving you, baby. And that loving you, baby. And that loving you so. Oh, let's go. Oh, well, I'm putting on my suit and I'm going downtown, kissing your lips before the sun goes down. And that loving you, baby. And that loving you, baby. And that loving you, baby. And that loving you so. Oh, let's go. Oh, well, I'm putting on my suit and I'm going downtown, kissing your lips before the sun goes down. And that loving you, baby. And that loving you, baby. And that loving you, baby. And that loving you so. Oh, let's go. Oh, well, I'm putting on my suit and I'm going downtown, kissing your lips before the sun goes down. And that loving you, baby. And that loving you, baby. And that loving you, baby. And that loving you so. And that loving you, baby. And that loving you so. And that loving you, baby. Well, how come you say you will when you don't? You tell me that you do, baby, when you don't. Let me know just how you feel. Tell the truth now, is love real? But well, honey, don't. Honey, don't. Yeah, honey, don't. Well, honey, don't. See, you will when you won't. Ha, ha, honey, don't. Well, I love you, baby, and you ought to know. I love the way that you wear your clothes. Everything about you is so doggone sweet. You got that sandal over your feet, but yeah, honey, don't. Honey, don't. Yeah, honey, don't. Well, honey, don't. See, you will when you won't. Ha, ha, honey, don't. Honey, don't. Honey, don't. Honey, don't. Well, honey, don't. Yeah, honey, don't. See, you will when you won't. Ha, ha, honey, don't. Well, I love you, baby, and you ought to know. I love the way that you wear your clothes. Everything about you is so doggone sweet. You got that sandal over your feet, but yeah, honey, don't. Honey, don't. Yeah, honey, don't. Well, honey, don't. So you will when you won't. Ha, ha, honey, don't. Honey, don't. Honey, don't. Honey, don't. Well, honey, don't. Yeah, honey, don't. See, you will when you won't. Ha, ha, honey, don't. You say you will when you won't. Ha, ha, honey, don't. You say you will when you won't. Ha, ha, honey, don't.
It's rather warm in here. Now, if any of you see me and I look like I'm playing a bit restricted, it's because I am. It's a bit of the old lockdown weight gain. And I think any minute now my buttons are going to come flying off. You watch Muttley drop his guitar.
Oh, mama, I've been good all week long, and I think it's about time for my reward. I don't need no chocolates with cherries inside. Oh, mama, I just wanna go out tonight. Well, mama, can I go out tonight? There's a real cool chick I've got my eye on. Well, mama, she's only 17. Oh, but the way that girl moves, mama, she's real mean. Well, I just wanna go downtown, see what the other cats do well. I've been home before 9:15. Mama, no, I really ain't fooling you, mama. Well, please, please, can I go? Oh, I've been lonely for too long. Let's go, let's go. Well, I just wanna go downtown. see what the other cats do. Well, I've been home before part of the night. Mama, no, I really ain't fooled you, Mama. Well, please, please, can I go? Oh, I've been lonely for too long. Well, Mama, can I go out tonight? 'Cause it won't be long before the sun is going down. Well, Mama, before it gets too late, well, I wanna use a car to go cruising around. Well, I just wanna go downtown, see what the other cats do. Well, I've been home before part of the night. Mama, no, I really ain't fooling you, Mama. Well, please, please, can I go? Oh, I've been lonely for too long. The other cats do. Well, I've been home before part of the night. Mama, no, I really ain't fooling you, Mama. Well, please, please, can I go? Oh, I've been lonely for too long. Well, Mama, can I go out tonight? 'Cause it won't be long before the sun is going down. Well, Mama, before it gets too late, well, I wanna use the car to go cruise around. Well, I just wanna go downtown, see what the other cats do. Well, I've been home before part of the night. Mama, no, I really ain't fooling you, Mama. Well, please, please, can I go? Oh, I've been lonely for too long. Well, I've been lonely for too long. Well, I've been lonely for too long.
Oh, thank you very much, people.
Oh, thank you.
Right, I'm going to hand the vocals over to Nina now.
Okay, this one, before we start, I'm going to dedicate it to my workmates. National Centre for Domestic Violence. This song is for you. I think you'll get the drift of it, girls and boys. I got you cheated, I'm running round, and now I'm gonna put you in a hole in the ground. I'm gonna ride at your funeral, daddy in a black Cadillac. Oh yeah, you think you are, oh baby, but you can't come back. Now I'm gonna bump you off, gonna tell you the reason why you're worthless to me, dead daddy. Then you is alive, I'm gonna ride at your funeral, daddy in a black Cadillac. Oh yeah, you think you are, oh baby, but you can't come back. I'm gonna buy me a pistol, a great big 45. I'm gonna bring you back, David, dead, not alive. I'm gonna ride at your funeral, daddy in a black Cadillac. Oh yeah, you think you are, oh baby, but you can't come back. Take it away, boys. To drive you to your grave, I'm gonna be there, baby, for the night in your face. I'm gonna ride at your funeral, daddy in a black Cadillac. Oh yeah, you think you are, oh baby, but you can't come back. I wear a black mink coat, a diamond ring on my hand. I'll put you underground and find another man. I'm gonna ride you, road, daddy in a black Cadillac. Oh yeah, you think you are, oh baby, but you can't come back. Oh yeah, you think you are, oh baby, but you can't come back. Oh yeah, you think you are, oh baby, but you can't come back. No pressure there.
No pressure, no pressure.
In the conference call on Monday morning, Suzanne. We will be later on, yeah.
Right, this next one is it's a new song for us, isn't it? It is. This is one's called Cincinnati Fireball. It's a little stroller.
Get strolling, girls.
Oh, there's a girl, oh, they call Cincinnati Fireball. Oh, one look, you fall. Oh, that Cincinnati Fireball. Oh, but your fire can get you 10. You're gonna break my heart again. That's why I know, I gotta go back to Ohio. Oh, when she walks, oh, that walk, you know it's just a lie. And when she talks, sweet talk, you love it, but you don't know why. Whatever tells you she'll be true, but never tells you true to who. That's why I know, I gotta go back to Ohio. Well, that's Cincinnati Fireball. She's not too tall, but she's got it all. Oh, that kiss, the kiss of fire, just makes me wanna climb the wall. Well, you can see, it's clear, my problem is very small. Like I just, I've been here to my Cincinnati Fireball. Cause every time I hold it tight, it's worth 1,000 sleepless nights. That's why I know, I gotta go back to Ohio. Well, that Cincinnati Fireball, she's not too tall, but she's got it all. Oh, that kiss of fire, just makes me wanna climb the wall. Oh, you can see, it's clear, my problem is very small. If I could just be here to my Cincinnati Fireball. Cause every time I hold it tight, it's worth 1,000 sleepless nights. That's why I know, I gotta go back to Ohio. Here we go. Well, the Cincinnati Fireball, she's not too tall, but she's got it all. Oh, that kiss of fire, just makes me wanna climb the wall. You can see, it's clear, my problem is very small. If I could just be here to my Cincinnati Fireball. Cause every time I hold it tight, it's worth 1,000 sleepless nights. That's why I know, I gotta go back to Ohio. That's why I know, I gotta go back to Ohio. That's why I know, I gotta go back to Ohio.
Are you there?
Oh, so have David Linder, we are going to do a special one for you later on, the one Mustang Sally. A little bit different, but is there any other comments? Who is out there, Billy?
Is Liam out there? Abby and Ellie?
Liam, Eddie Gentry. Eddie, my man, excellent drummer. No offence, Richie. Richie's excellent too. Nigel Dolphin. Cheers, Nigel. I hope to see you about really soon.
Okay, who's your favourite gangster?
Boris Johnson.
Ooh.
Oh.
Said Al. Al Capone. I said Al. Al Capone. I said Al. Al Capone. Well, Al could take your money. He could also take your life. Don't bother trying to fight that cat. It's just gonna be a waste of life. Al Capone. I said Al. Al Capone. I said Al. Al Capone. Well, Chicago's bars and gambling halls are all owned by that guy. Who could tell with power like that? With money it wasn't wise to lie. Al Capone. I said Al. Al Capone. I said Al. Al Capone. Well, his bodyguards stay close to him just to wind up dead. 100 guns at any time made his life so hard to thread out. Al Capone. Said Al. Al Capone. I said Al. Al Capone. Here we go. Well, the town full of this powerful man was women and disease. One day while serving behind bars, Al was brought down to his knees. Al Capone. I said Al. Al Capone. I said Al. Al Capone. Al Capone. Well, the town full of this powerful man was women and disease. One day while serving behind bars, Al was brought down to his knees. Al Capone. I said Al. Al Capone. I said Al Capone.
This is for David Linder.
Mustang Sally, better slow that Mustang down. Yeah, Mustang Sally, slow that Mustang down. You've been around all over town, All you wanna do is ride around Sally.
Ride, Sally, ride.
All you wanna do is ride around Sally.
Ride, Sally, ride.
Yeah, all you wanna do is ride around Sally.
Ride, Sally, ride.
Yeah, all you wanna do is ride around Sally.
Ride, Sally, ride.
Because one this windy morning, you're gonna be wiping your weeping eyes. Weeping eyes. Weeping eyes. Weeping eyes. Well, I bought you a brand new Mustang. It was a 1965. All you wanna do, ride around Sally. Don't wanna let me ride. Mustang Sally, now baby. Mustang down. You've been running all over town. Time to put your flat feet back on the ground. All you wanna do is ride around Sally.
Ride, Sally, ride.
All you wanna do is ride around Sally.
Ride, Sally, ride.
Well, all you wanna do is ride around Sally.
Ride, Sally, ride.
Yeah, all you wanna do is ride around Sally.
Ride, Sally, ride.
Because one of these windy mornings, gonna be wiping your weeping eyes. Weeping eyes. Weeping eyes. Weeping eyes. I said one of these windy mornings, gonna be wiping your weeping eyes. Well, all you wanna do is ride around Sally. All you wanna do is ride around Sally. Yeah, all you wanna do is ride around Sally. Yeah, all you wanna do is ride around Sally. Because one of these windy mornings, gonna be wiping your weeping eyes. Weeping eyes. Weeping eyes. Weeping eyes. Weeping eyes. I said one of these windy mornings, gonna be wiping your weeping eyes. Weeping eyes. Weeping eyes. Weeping eyes. I said one of these windy mornings, you're gonna be wiping your weeping eyes.
Well, we got two dedicated rockabillys in here. We got Alan Overington and Billy Boy. So, is it going all right for you? Because it's the only feedback. What other comments have we got? My sister. Hello, Anita. She loves me.
I'd just like to say hello to my wife, Nikki, who's watching.
I'm not sure if my wife's watching.
Oh. Johnny Slowhand? Yeah.
Yeah.
He got the last album. Was that a ribbon? Oh, I'm just trying to quickly think. What is hello in German? Right, silence. I can say hello in Spanish, so I think we've got some Spanish people listening. So that's hola amigos, ¿cómo está? Estoy bien, gracias.
Any Swedish people?
¿Dónde está? Servicios, por favor. That means where are the toilets, please? But it's handy.
The toilets are at the back, Nina, but you haven't got time to go now.
No. I'm a woman, I can hold.
Have we got any Swedish fans?
Yeah, we should have some. Hello, Sweden. Have we got Perko?
Hello, Sweden.
Hello, Perko. We can't wait to go out and play at your wonderful venue
We
again.
want
They
to-
looked after us so well. We had such a great time in the.
We want to go back to
Milner's.
Tibro, Milner.
Yeah, Tibro Milner's. They picked us up in the Cadillac.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, fed us, watered us. Yeah. Excellent. We love Sweden.
Right, there we go. We're going to do a little bit of Bill Haley now. Hey, Mambo.
Mambo rock.
Hey, Mambo.
Mambo rock.
Hey, Mambo.
Mambo rock.
Everybody
Everybody's doing it, the mambo rock. There's an island in the Caribbean Sea where the natives rock, dance with glee, do a mambo dance in a different way. Do the crazy mambo rock out there. You say, hey mambo, mambo rock. Hey mambo, mambo rock. Hey mambo, mambo rock. Everybody's doing it, the mambo rock. Red hot day and a cool, cool night when the mambo moon is shining bright. They love to dance around the clock to that crazy rockin' mambo rock. Say the hey mambo, mambo rock. Hey mambo, mambo rock. Hey mambo, mambo rock. Everybody's doing it, the mambo rock. Red hot sun, mambo moon is lots of fun. We love to dance around the clock to that crazy rockin' mambo rock. I said, hey mambo, mambo rock. Hey mambo, mambo rock. Hey mambo, mambo rock. And everybody's doing it, the mambo rock. Red hot day and the cool, cool night when the mambo moon is shining bright. They love to dance around the clock to that crazy rockin' mambo rock. I said, hey mambo, mambo rock. Hey mambo, mambo rock. Hey mambo, mambo rock. Everybody's doing it, the mambo rock. Red hot day and a cool, cool night when the mambo moon shining bright. They love to dance around that clock to that crazy rockin' mambo rock. I said, hey mambo, mambo rock. Hey mambo, mambo rock. Hey mambo, mambo rock. Everybody's doing it, the mambo rock.
Thank you very much. Anyone?
Ah, Mr. Red Shoes, yes.
Who's that?
Mr. Red Shoes. Oh, yes, we know Mr. Red
And we know Red Shoes. He always wears his red shoes.
I'd just like to say you'll notice on our page, link, whatever technology, I don't know, but it does say tips and donations welcome. It would be much appreciated. It's not actually for us, nor is it for my root regrowth.
It's so I can feed my family next week.
No, any donation we get, we'll be putting it towards our next album. And while we're here, I would love to say thank you, wouldn't you, Muttley, to this wonderful studio.
Yes, I would.
That invited us in.
Yeah.
Allowed, isn't it? Allowed audio.
Loud audio. Yes, thank you very much, guys.
Two great guys.
Someone would like some Johnny Cash.
I'd like some Johnny Cash.
Is that requested by my friend Nick
Boy
Barnaby?
Named Sue. No, I'm not going to do
Is he
Boy
here,
Named
Nick?
Sue.
Nick Barnaby.
We can do Folsom Prison Blues.
We're going to do a bit of Folsom, so if you don't like it, hang on 2 seconds. We'll be back with some more rock and roll.
Well, I hear that train a come, who's rolling down the bend. I ain't seen the sunshine since I don't know when. I'm stuck in Folsom Prison, time keeps dragging on. Well, that train keeps on rolling, where down the Sandman comes. Well, I was just a baby. My mama told me, son, always be a good boy, don't ever play with guns. But I shot a man in Reno just to watch him die. Well, I hear that lonesome whistle, I hang my head and cry. cruising in a fancy dining car. Bet they're drinking coffee and smoking big cigars. Far from Folsom Prison is where I long to stay. Well, I'll let that lonesome whistle blow all my blues away. Well, if they freed me from that prison, if that railroad train was mine, bet they'd move it on a little farther down the line. Far from Folsom Prison is where I long to stay. Well, I'll let that lonesome whistle blow all my blues away. Mind the doors. Mind the gap. There you are, a little bit of Johnny Cash. Oh, Nina's leaving us. Right, this next one is another new number. Oh, are we? Right, so this one's all about 45 men squeezed into a telephone box. How about that then?
Can that really be done?
That can really be done. I've seen it done.
Well, you probably get 45 men in a Mini Cooper.
It feels like I've got 45 men squeezed into my band shirt. Hang on, a quick check of my buttons. Yep, they're all right.
Not bursting now. Ready?
Ring-a-ling-a-ling, ring-a-ling-a-ling, ring, 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 ring. There was 45 men in a telephone booth last night.
Ring-a-ling-a-ling.
There was 45 men in a telephone booth last night.
Ring-a-ling-a-ling.
I was trying to get to you, but there was no room for me.
Ring-a-ling-a-ling.
There was 45 men in a telephone booth last night. There was 45 men in a telephone booth last night. I was trying to get to you to see if you were free. I had a handful of nickels, pocket full of candy, but not what I was gonna do. I had a heart full of loving, a pocket full of loving, my filthy pain just for you. There was 45 men in a telephone booth last night. There was 45 men in a telephone booth last night. Baby, baby, tell me true, were they all calling you? There were 45 men in a telephone booth last night. There was 45 men in a telephone booth last night. Baby, baby, tell me true, were they all calling you? There was 45 men in a telephone booth last night. There was 45 men in a telephone booth last night. Baby, baby, tell me true, were they all calling you? you're knocking on my door, rattling my window, knock, knock, rattle, but you can't come in. You treat me like a dog, just calling me a rin-tin-tin. Well, knock, knock, rattle, knock, knock, rattle, knock, knock, rattle, but you can't come in. Knock, knock, rattle, knock, knock, rattle, knock, knock, rattle, but you can't come in. You treat me like a dog, just calling me a rin-tin-tin. Well, I caught you messing around with another tomcat. Knock, knock, rattle, but you can't come in. Yeah, caught you messing around with another tomcat. Knock, knock, rattle, but you can't come in. You treat me like a dog, just calling me a rin-tin-tin. Well, knock, knock, rattle, knock, knock, rattle, knock, knock, rattle, but you can't come in. I said a knock, knock, rattle, knock, knock, rattle, knock, knock, rattle, but you can't come in. You treat me like a dog, just calling me a rin-tin-tin. Knock, knock, knock. Knock, knock, rattle, knock, knock, rattle, knock, knock, rattle, but you can't come in. Treat me like a dog, calling me a rin-tin-tin. Well, I caught you messing around with another tomcat. Knock, knock, rattle, but you can't come in. I caught you messing around with another tomcat. Knock, knock, rattle, but you can't come in. You treat me like a dog, just calling me a rin-tin-tin. Well, knock, knock, rattle. Knock, knock, rattle, knock, knock, rattle, but you can't come in. I said a knock, knock, rattle, knock, knock, rattle, knock, knock, rattle, but you can't come in. You treat me like a dog, just calling me a rin-tin-tin. Well, knock, knock, rattle, knock, knock, rattle, knock, knock, rattle, but you can't come in. I said a knock, knock, rattle, knock, knock, rattle, knock, knock, rattle, but you can't come in. You treat me like a dog, you're calling me a rin-tin-tin. Well, you treat me like a dog, calling me a rin-tin-tin. Yeah, you treat me like a dog, calling me a rin-tin-tin. Well,
any more comments have we got? Who have we got? Who else is out there?
Anyone nice comments?
Who is our farthest listener? That's what I want to know.
Furthest away.
Lovely. Thank you so much, everybody, for tuning in and listening. It's so good to be gigging. And it's a bit weird not having an audience. The guys are dancing and jigging about a bit. What's that, boo, get off? Yeah, now we feel at home. Love it, love it. I'm coming back here again. The only thing is you didn't hit me on the head. They normally get me on the head.
Ready?
Whoa-ho, by my chinny chin chin, I'm the wolf and I wanna come in. Whoa-ho, by my chinny chin chin, I'm the wolf and I wanna come in. Well, I huff and I puff and I huff and I puff and I blow your house in. Well, I huff and I puff and I huff and I puff and I blow your house in. Whoa-ho, by my chin chin chin, I'm a wolf and I wanna come in. Whoa-ho, by my chin chin chin, I'm the wolf and I wanna come in. Well, I huff and I puff and I huff and I puff and I blow your house in. Well, you can trick me here, you can trick me there. Little piggy won't get you nowhere. I'm gonna get you way down. stone. Little piggy won't leave you alone, 'cause I'm gonna get you, wait and see. Little pig, you belong to me. Whoa, I'm a chin, chin, chin. I'm the wolf and I wanna come in. Whoa, I'm a chin, chin, chin. I'm the wolf and I wanna come in. Well, a huff and a puff and a huff and a puff and I blow your house in. Well, you can fill with bricks, you can fill with stone. The little pig won't leave you alone, 'cause I'm gonna get you, wait and see. A little pig, you belong to me. Whoa, I'm a chin, chin, chin. I'm the wolf and I wanna come in. Whoa, I'm a chinny, chin, chin. I'm the wolf and I wanna come in. Well, a huff and a puff and a huff and a puff and I blow your house in. Well, a huff and a puff and a huff and a puff and I blow your house in. Well, a huff and a puff and a huff and a puff and I blow your house in.
Thank you. Oh, I need a drink too.
Excuse me while I have a drink, please. Anyone got any San Miguel?
San Miguel, oh, I'd love a San Miguel. You all right with your beers? Yeah, you just crack on, lads. Enjoy.
So, Billy, where is our furthest listener?
Where's our furthest listener?
Don't say Yeovil.
Yeah, the man listening outside the studio.
USA, right. Hello there, USA.
Hello, USA. Thank you for listening. Howdy, yeah,
Howdy.
howdy. Howdy. Or should we say good evening, because we're English.
You take a rock, take a beat, take a boogie, make it sweet. Take a rock, beat, boogie, beat. Take a rock, beat, boogie, B-R-G-I-E. Rock, 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 everybody, roll, 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 everybody, rock, 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 everybody, roll, 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 everybody, rock, 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 everybody, rock the beat, boogie, beat, it's the boogie. Well, you take a rock, take a beat, take a boogie, you make it sweet. Take a rock, beat, boogie, beat. You take a rock, beat, boogie, B-R-G-I-E. Well, everybody's rocking to the rock, beat, boogie, jumping to the rhythm of the rock, beat, boogie, hopping to the rhythm of the rock, beat, boogie, dancing to the rhythm of the rock, beat, boogie, jiving to the rhythm of the rock, beat, boogie. B-R-B-I-E, it's a boogie. Well, you take a rock, take a beat, take a boogie, make it sweet. Take a rock, beat, boogie, beat. Take a rock, beat, boogie, B-R-G-I-E. Well, rock, 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 everybody, roll, 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 everybody, rock, 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 everybody, roll, 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 everybody, rock, 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 everybody, rock the beat, boogie, beat, let's boogie. Well, you take a rock, take a beat, take a boogie, make it sweet. Take a rock, beat, boogie, beat. Take a rock, beat, boogie, B-R-G-I-E. Well, rock, 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 sweet. Take a rock, beat, boogie beat. Take a rock, beat, boogie, B-O-G-I-E. Well, you take a rock, beat, boogie, B-O-G-I-E. Yeah, you take a rock, beat, boogie, B-O-G-I-E. Oh, thank you very much, audience.
I'm the only female here. Not once have I been offered a beer by the men. I was asked earlier, though, if I had a duster, so that Muttley could dust his guitar down. I said, are you asking me that because I'm a woman, Muttley? Yeah. Oh, bless you, Alan.
Well, you had
Always
that.
were, thank you.
You had that band around your head there, and I thought, oh,
My bandana.
your bandana. Yeah, I thought.
The sad thing was, Muttley, I did
Mrs.
actually
Mott.
have a duster on me.
I know. Right, Nina's going to sing this one.
I'm going to dedicate this song to all the girls out there, like me. You put on a bit of timber during the lockdown. So let's burn a few calories, girls. You'll know what to do to this.
Wouldn't tell you about the things life's gone around, what everyone's doing from the grown-ups down. You don't move your head, you don't move your hands, you don't move your lips, but you shake your hips. And do the hip shakes, baby. And do the hip shakes, baby. And do the hip shakes, baby. Do the hip shakes, baby. And now you don't know, don't be afraid. Just listen to me, do what I say. You don't move your head, you don't move your hands, you don't move your lips, but you shake your hips. Do the hip shakes, baby. Do the hip shakes, baby. Do the hip shakes, baby. Shake your hip, baby. Take it easy now. Take it easy now. Take it easy now. I met a little girl from a country town. She said, why do you know this slim hopple? She didn't move her head, didn't move her hands, she didn't move her lips, but she shook her hips. Do the hip shake, baby. 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 Take it easy now. Take it easy now. Take it easy now.
nowadays. The night's gone around. Everyone's doing from the grown-ups down. You don't move your head, you don't move your head, you don't move your lips, but you shake your hips. And do the hip shake, baby. 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 Now you don't know. Don't be afraid, just listen to me, do what I say. Don't move your head, don't move your head, you don't move your lip, but you shake your hip, and do the hip shake, baby, and do the hip shake, baby, and do the hip shake, baby, and do the hip shake, baby. Take it easy now. Take it easy now. Take it easy now. Feel those pounds dropping off there.
I seen them running along the floor. Yeah, and up the wall over there.
You always see things so much.
Right, we got time for another one?
This is our last one for the evening. Have we got any more comments or hellos, goodbyes? Just hellos? Oh, thank you very much. Is Andrea Siddons there from Cyprus Dog Rescue? If you can support that woman, she does a wonderful job. Andrea Siddons, Cyprus Dog Rescue. Can we speed it up? He said what, sorry?
Sorry, Billy.
Oh, bless, we can't wait till we go back to Germany. Hang on, I'll just do my button up. Nobody noticed.
Oh.
So this is our last song, isn't it, Mutt?
And it's her theme tune.
Well, it is, unless somebody shouts really loudly. Well, it's Saturday night and I've just got paid. Fool about the money, don't try to save. Heart says go, go, have a time. Saturday night, baby, I feel fine. Gonna rock it up, gonna rip it up, gonna shake it up, gonna break it up, gonna rock it up at the ball tonight. Well, I got me a date now, won't be late. Picked her up in my 88. Cruise on down to the Union Hall. Just stop popping, we'll have a ball. Gonna rock it up, gonna rip it up, gonna shake it up, gonna break it up, gonna rock it up at the ball tonight. Let's rock it up. Now won't be late. Pick her up in my 88. Cruise on down to the Union Hall. Just out poppin', we'll have a ball. Gonna rock it up, gonna rip it up, gonna shake it up, gonna break it up, gonna rock it up at the ball tonight. late. Pick her up in my 88. Cruise down to the Union Hall. Giant starts popping, we'll have a ball. Gonna rock it up, gonna rip it up, gonna shake it up, gonna break it up, gonna rock it up at the ball tonight. Thank you very much.
I'll take that, Alan. I'll take that.
Thank you very much. I hope you've enjoyed this evening. We've certainly enjoyed playing for you.
Have we got any Spanish of our Spanish friends watching us, Billy?
They're all in the bar. Drinking San Miguel.
Ah. Okay, so hola. Mi español amigos. We love Spain, me and Billy. The band are going to come out. We were due to come out there this year, play a couple of times, but because of the virus, it's all been put on hold. So Richie, the drummer, doesn't know we're going to do this because he hates it, but me and Muttley have planned it. But this is for all our Spanish friends out there. We know it's not rock and roll, it's a bit of fun, which is what Spain is all about. I'm going to kill it. I can't do it anywhere near as my good friend Johnny Fox from Johnny Fox and the Hunters. So, but me and Mutts love it. And just take a look at Richie's face when I say which one we're going to do. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro. Maggie told Heidi about a thing she saw. It had two big horns, oh, and a woolly jaw, woolly bully. Watch it now, watch it. Heidi told Marty, oh, let's take no chance. Let's be out seven. Hey, we'll come and learn to dance. Woolly bully.
Oh, woolly bully.
Woolly bully.
Oh, woolly bully.
Watch it now, watch it. Buenas noches, señores, señoritas. Lo siento, mi español no es bueno. Look at Richie's face.
much.
Thank you. Huh? Has somebody asked for Rockabilly Rebel? Can we do it? We haven't done it for 4 months, 5 months.
Oh, I'm sure we could squeeze it in.
What key, G? Hang on.
I'm singing this one. When they're all ready.
We're all Rockabilly Rebels.
Check buttons. Buttons checked.
Well, if mama didn't like it, the way I comb my hair. Papa thinks I'm crazy. Well, the clothes I wear. Well, if there's come a record, I play it all day. But I am what I am, and I gotta keep a rockin' this way. Cause I'm a rockabilly rebel from head to toe. I've been rocking everywhere I go. Good company. I'll be a real cool cat, be a rockabilly rebel like me. Well, kids get the message, do the bop and the beat. Little twist for your body until it hits your feet. Well, I wanna hit a slap bass, swing to the band. It's a real rockin' rhythm that's sweeping all over this land. I'm a rockabilly rebel from head to toe. Gotta keep it rockin' everywhere I go. Everybody join us, good company. Little twist for your body, a real cool cat, be a rockabilly rebel like me. Rockabilly rebel from head to toe. Gotta keep it rockin' everywhere I go. Everybody join us, good company. I'll be a real cool cat, be a rockabilly rebel like me. Well, this twist get the dancing, do the pop and the beat. A little twist for your body until it hits your feet. Well, shaking in the shoes, boy, but don't they make you feel wild? Well, if you can't dance, we'll have a real good time. Cause I'm a rockabilly rebel from head to toe. Gotta keep it rockin' everywhere I go. Everybody join us, good company. A real cool cat, be a rockabilly rebel like me. I'm a rockabilly rebel from head to toe. Gotta keep it rockin' everywhere I go. Everybody join us, good company. I'll be a real cool cat, be a rockabilly rebel like me. I'll be a real cool cat, be a rockabilly rebel like me. I'll be a real cool cat, be a rockabilly rebel like me.
Thank you, and good night.
Thank you very much. Good night. We'll see you on the road, I hope.
Sometime, someplace soon.
Rock and roll.
Well, what a fabulous day we've had today. I really hope that you've enjoyed every single minute. We've had some fabulous bands supporting us. We've had some fabulous people coming into the studio. You've learned how to do your hair in a victory roll. You've learned how to maybe do some bell exercise. I hope you all joined in with that as well. It's been amazing, hasn't it? So much life, fun, laughter and colour. Now tomorrow we're bringing you the Secret Surf Band, first of all, starting off the day, and a whole range of more bands, more music, and we're going to really enjoy every day. Don't forget to go onto social media as well. Go onto Shake and Stir Facebook, because there's lots of trade stands. Lots of people have advertised as well, because they are the businesses that we need to support at this time. But we're still going to be here. So jump in the stream tomorrow, and we'll see you at 10 o'clock in the morning. See you then. Good night.